video games. I'm tired. My feet hurt. Lords of the failing. I mean, is it failing if you get 2 games? I gotta remember all the buttons and shit. When it's a reboot, fair enough. Get fucked. How does one even play this video game? Shelter rocks, if I remember. Except Reboot? No, Reboot's reboot was pretty bad. Yeah, it's even worse. I could go for watching all of Reboot at some point, but, like, no one's ever gonna have that anywhere. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Shit. Okay. Is he also regaining HP? I don't like that ability. I also don't like that. This fight's kind of going nowhere, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay. Ow. It's fine. Attack him, not me. Welcome back. Ooh, do not turn around, please. Dude, I fucking... You have the world's biggest, shittiest hitbox. I swear to God.
I always forget how not great but not bad this game is. Like, if you told me this game came out like this year, I'd be like, whoa. This came out what?
Like 10 years ago.
Yeah. It doesn't look that bad for a 10-year-old game. What's your preferred flavor of popsicle?
Of popsicle, you said?
Yeah.
That's a great question I don't think I have an answer to. I'm not really a big popsicle guy.
I like banana. Or blue raspberry.
Yeah, blue is always a good flavor.
Sure.
Ow.
It goes banana, blue raspberry, orange, grape, lime.
I'm not gonna lie, this game's system of just summon like a ghost and just like make the enemy attack your ghost is one of the dumbest things on the planet, but like it do be working.
The other day I went to Walmart and I bought just a shit ton of popsicles because you can get like a giant bag for like $6.
Rachel, I apologize. I don't mean to say this, but like you're so quiet.
I'm talking normally.
Back me up, chat.
I literally don't know what to talk about.
She is.
That's it. You
Can't really hear her. Yep, that's about right.
How about this? Is better?
Not by much, but hold on. We'll work on this in a minute.
Same.
Because I think I have you at like 200%.
I don't know what that means, Misty.
Dude, you're telling me I can cast this thing to the point of it summoning the ghost and then he just still attack me? Okay, we're having problems here now. I fucking died because it just decided to turn around and fight me. Sure. That's fine. Yeah, you are straight maxing. Relax and all cool. Discord's at full volume.
Well, what would you like me to do?
Go into your audio settings in like your computer and see if you can turn yourself up a bit. I think you might have adjusted your volume.
I don't know how to do that.
So, you go to like sound. Yeah, Misty explaining it in the chat right there.
Sound, manage input sound devices.
You could do that, yeah.
I'm at 97. I'm at 100 actually.
Interesting.
So, don't know what to tell you.
I don't know, I just know that ever since you were here and you tried to adjust yourself for when we were in the same room, you've been quiet ever since then. Lethal is the only time you're not, and that's because in that game I've also cranked you.
I don't know what to tell you. Like it's at 100.
I don't doubt that it isn't. I'm just telling you.
It's only like lighting up like a little bit, like a tiny smidgen, but I don't know how to change that, so I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
Is this a mic attached to the PC via USB? It's a headset.
And I can tell you with 100% certainty, I've never gone into the system.
Is your
settings.
input volume in Discord's voice settings at max?
What?
When you go to the gear that says user settings. Oh, now she's real loud.
There you go.
Oh boy. Okay, let's turn that back down to 100. Say words? Yeah, you're good now. If anything, now it's really loud.
I don't. Then turn me down.
That's what I'm doing. It's like it went from a whisper to like an ah. I'll take it. I'll take being able to hear Rachel over the video games that I'm playing again instead of pretending that like I can hear her clearly and then having to ask repeatedly.
Why didn't you just tell me prior that
I've been
nobody
telling
told
you
me?
for the past 3 months, and then you go, I'm at max, what do you want me to do? And I'm like, we can go into the sound settings, and then we don't.
And then you never do. So. I'm dumb. I can't fix things by myself.
Yeah, and I offer to help, but you just will tell me like it's at max. I'm like, okay, well, I guess it's at max. I'd assume that you were looking at all of your settings.
How long have you known me?
That's not a point.
No, that is a point. That is 100% a point. You should know that by now I'm really dumb when it comes to this sort of thing. And you should just go, let me just double check. Is this thing all the way up? Is this thing all the way up? And I go, yep, nope, yep, nope. And then you go, turn that all the way up.
Okay. Sir, will you please cease? Sir, just attack the ghost. Thank you. I swear to fucking God, man. The decoys are like built to work on the bosses. They're like necessary. What do you plan? Don't worry about it.
Really bad game.
Oh, no, that's a fucking in-joke. That girl that used to occasionally hang out with me that was not my ex, when she came over one time when Shepard and I were playing games, he was sitting there playing Zelda, and she, like, leaned over his shoulder in the creepiest fucking way, hanging off the bed, and went, "What are you playing?" I fucking hate you so much, you fucking piece of shit.
Oh,
Holy.
That's fine. I have a Beans cam to make sure Beans is fine when I'm not home. Do you not crate her when you're not home?
I mean, I imagine, like, a lot of people don't. Why are you not attacking the ghost, you bitch? Come on, the fucking spell! It's just gonna dissipate! What? Okay. Hey there, Tucker. This game sucks, man.
Yeah, Misty, your animal shouldn't become your entire personality. Take it from me.
Fuck off! You wasted that whole ghost! You fucking suck so much!
There'll be times where I'm like, I miss Beans, and I just left the house.
Rachel will visit here, and it will be 3 hours into being here, and they'll be like, I miss Beans. And I'm like, yo, but like me though. Like... I miss Beans too.
I like how everyone spells Beans with a Z.
I think it's a Shepardism.
Also, I'm sorry if you hear me slurping.
Oh yeah, we hear you slurping, glurping.
Sorry. I really don't care.
There's a person whose search info I've seen on Final Fantasy is by the Fury. She sucked me through my chainmail.
I changed my sensitivity, so maybe you won't hear me slurp it anymore.
Even if we do, it doesn't matter that much. That's not a really big
Did
deal.
you hear that?
I didn't hear it that time.
Great. I have a problem though. It's like when I have cereal in the house, because all I want to eat is the cereal. Whenever I have the popsicles, it's all I want to eat is popsicles. And then I'm like,
Oh, fuck.
why am I constantly hungry? And why am I like losing weight really quickly? It's like, oh, because all you're eating is sugared ice.
I mean, that might be not a bad idea, though, in certain regards. Like, you could probably play that off. Like, it's probably not healthy all the time, but it's probably a good idea as, like, a substitute for when you're like, I'm really hungry, but I don't want to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've learned gun is a fantastic tool in this.
Shepard, there are so many times where I just want to dunk you in a lake and leave you there. And that phrase is one of them. Could suck the soul right out of a sperm snout.
That's a not good one.
I'm gonna tie weights to your ankles. I'm gonna throw you in the water.
You probably could. He doesn't weigh that much.
Fucking foul. Yeah, I wouldn't even have to use weights. I could tie like 2 full boxes of Cheerios and that fucker would sink.
Incredible sentence.
I've had a bad day today. I'm very sorry, Shepard. That was mean. Did I tell you about the guy who said he was the president that called in today?
No, but that's pretty rad.
A guy called in today and he was just like, you can't foreclose on the president's house. And I went, pardon?
The president of what?
The United States. So he called. He was just like, I am the president of the United States. I make the laws and the rules in the Americas and in New York. I am the best lawyer in New York City. I know the law. I wrote the laws.
I am the best lawyer in New York City.
New York City. And so then I sent a call to Sean, the cool attorney.
Yeah.
And Sean was on the phone call with this guy for an hour and 45 minutes.
Oh, that rules.
And so when I sent it to Sean, Sean was like, who's calling? And I'm like, I couldn't begin to tell you.
The President of the United States of America.
And so I was like, he won't tell me who he is, but he's telling me all of these things. He said he had an attorney, and so when I told him we can't speak with him if he has an attorney, his attorney has to call in. He was just like, well, you're my attorney. She's just going to tell you that you should talk to me because I wrote the laws. And I was just like, okay. And so Sean, you could just tell he was like so done, but he took it. And then he kept texting, like messaging me like on like email throughout the entire phone conversation, just being like, I think at one point he was just like, I want you to understand how much I loathe your existence right now, Rachel. And I'm like, Sean, I'm really sorry. And then and then afterwards, like when it was finally over, he was just like, that guy, if he ever calls back, please do not give him to me. In fact, don't even answer. Just let him go to voicemail. Whenever I need or feel the need to bash my head against the wall, I'll be sure to give him a call back.
See, I love those kind of calls because it's like, I could talk to those people all day, and that's one of the reasons why I'm like, man, maybe I should have been a psychologist.
Was there a mouse on stream for a while?
What? Like, in the game?
Missed you.
Oh, just heard squeaking.
So you heard Beans. Beans is making little noises at birds outside.
Oh yeah, I do hear the birds sometimes too.
You guys just gonna have to deal with that.
That's just the windows open.
Yeah, the windows open.
It's train god.
You're occasionally gonna hear Beans kecking. Because there's like a whole bunch of birds outside now. Because Gwen mowed.
My glove.
I don't know what it is, but ever since she mowed, the birds have been like, fuck yeah.
Oh, it's that time of year. I used to have the birds too.
Not you, Misty. It's outside. I'm actually really happy that Gwen gave me the room that I have because it faces the backyard. And so Beans is like, whoa!
Sting, fist.
Like, I feel less bad being in the room at night times, like in the evening when because the original plan was get home from work, take her downstairs. We stay downstairs like
She
until
wants to
bedtime.
eat the birds, almost certainly.
100%. But I'm just really tired, so like when I have bad days or hard days, I just kind of come home and I open up both windows so Beans can have like full entertainment. She can have that widescreen entertainment.
How do I get in there?
A little bit of lube.
Haha. Hee.
Ask nicely.
It's like I got thrown into a boss room, and then the way out is to go another way that I've already been, I think.
Here's the thing, though. I feel...
Assume they have bug screens on them? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
People who don't have bug screens on their windows and then keep their windows open are fucking crazy people. I refuse to believe that they're normal.
What makes me really sad is because it's a one-story house. I don't feel comfortable leaving the windows open like when I'm going to bed like I used to at the old place.
Oh, yeah, I would never in my life on the first floor.
Yeah.
That would be
So,
Noid has set up a gun directed at the window.
So not only do I close windows and lock them, but at some point when I get paid, because I've had to just spend $302 on random medical bill, I'm gonna go to like a Home Depot or Lowe's and get, because you know how, like, you can get like the little blocks that are cut you can like put in the window, so even if you forget to lock the physical window, that piece of wood will keep the window from opening.
Yeah.
I want to do that, so like when I'm not home and Gwen isn't home, I can put those there for like extra assurance. But it's funny because from the outside you can see perfectly where Beans presses her face against the screen. Because she'll forget there's a screen there and she'll bump her head against it.
It's pretty good, honestly.
Misty, if you want to keep ants from getting into your home, you mix up... I've gotten in the bag. Hello. You mix up
Welcome back.
water, and then you get... Oh, hold on, I have to double check, because one is okay for pets, one isn't. Okay, so you get peppermint extract. Okay, not peppermint oil, because there's a difference. Peppermint oil, very toxic to dogs. Peppermint extract isn't. So what you do is you get water, and you get a couple of, like, so you get like a big spray bottle. If you fill that, and you add like a tablespoon of peppermint extract, and you swirl it around, and you spray that along the windows and the doors, it'll keep ants from coming into the home. Because peppermint's a really, really, really strong smell for insects. Or you can also just get a bar of Irish Spring and use it to like draw around the windowsills, and it'll keep insects from coming in, because I guess there's something in Irish Spring that bugs fucking hate.
Fair enough.
Well, there you go. You just draw, you literally like draw around like the entryway and all that stuff. And all the windows. No, I just got those 2 shoes. Because I literally only had 4 quarters on me.
How do I get in this gate, man? I'm actually gonna just look this up for a second.
Not only are those heels great, they're really comfy to walk in. Like, they're surprisingly not uncomfortable. But I'm assuming that's just because they're a really thick heel.
Man, I love looking up a wiki, and nobody cares so much about the wiki that they just have typos all throughout it.
Hey man, sometimes, you know, yeah.
To the left, also the way back up to the monster prison is also another chamber with items. To the right, you have to smash some barrels to get through. So, take you behind the bars to the dead end of the royal chamber. There are 2 small spiders in there and an item. Okay, cool. Thanks.
You're looking up a wiki?
I will look up for this game. I don't give a fuck. This game sucks. It also doesn't actually really help me here, because it's like, hey, smash shit. And I'm like, cool, in what universe? Oh god, is it doing it again? Yep, we got drift again. Okay, hold on, boys. Fixed it. Temporarily. One day my controller will die.
Why don't you just buy a new controller?
Because they're like $100 Canadian.
So?
I don't want to spend that money right now.
What are you gonna do when the controller finally dies?
Actually buy the controller, but that doesn't need to be done right now. There's gotta be a way through these places, right? Like, there's a gate over there. Maybe that one's not real. But this one that he was trying to smash through has shit on the other side. Okay, broke boy. Listen, the reason I'm not broke is because I don't needlessly spend. I'm not, you know what? I'm not going to say what I was going to say.
What?
I was going to target a person in particular, but I don't feel like bullying them at the moment.
Is it me?
No.
Oh, then I don't care. Is it Shepard?
Yes.
Very nice.
I don't mean to be rude to him. It's just like the discussion that we had where he was like, it's just how my brain's broken. And I'm like, yeah, you gotta fix that.
There's a happy medium of finding a moment where you can spend money and have a good time, but also understand that, like, saving is also important.
How do I get in here?
Like, I know you don't understand why I'm going on vacation.
Yeah, I don't get it.
But it's like, as long as I can fucking afford it, I'm going.
Wow, okay. Somebody was like, the gate opens later on when you fight a different enemy. And I'm like, that's stupid. So I probably will not come back here.
It's like it's trying to be like mythological, like fucking Dark Souls is, but it's just really bad at it.
Yeah, more or less, honestly. What job are you looking at in town? Because the last one that you told me about, Shepard, was the, what do you call it? The fucking one out of town. 5-minute drive? Okay. Have you heard of Armand Hammer? Are we talking about Armand Hammer, like, the man? Or are we talking about Armand Hammer, like, the baking soda? Landscaping? Mixture of hardscaping and pool care? That's not bad. Sounds like Warhammer, but it's not Warhammer. Technically true. Hip-hop duo? That's wild. Oh, we're back here. he used.
This is my 6th night on watch. The fires on the horizon have burnt out. All-encompassing silence has fallen. Maybe the robots have retreated. I hope the villagers can return to home.
I crave death. I'm dying.
I mean, preferably not. Fate. An axe. Which I almost certainly cannot use.
It's the kind of allergies that are making, like, my throat itchy.
Not great.
My entire throat is like thousands of little spiders are crawling in it.
Not a good description. Don't like it.
It's the best way I can describe it.
That's fair. I still don't like it.
I've been drinking water. I've been drinking a lot of water.
I have a limited amount of hydration right now, so I'm not going to. Mostly because mine is also juiced currently.
I've been trying to drink more water because I get yelled at so much for not doing it. By you guys, by Gwen.
Prejudice, let's go. Not a sentence I say every day.
If water's so good for people, why does it taste like shit?
Why is this staff not good? Also, because it's neutral.
Tastes like garbage.
I got so lucky getting this staff. It's just fucking carrying me, man.
No, like, even, like, the filtered water at work is not great. No, the water that I get isn't affected by the body that was floating in the tank. Thank God.
Dasani is nasty? Dude, just don't drink bottled water. Like,
Yep.
simple as. I feel like this game would probably be a lot easier if I just rolled like a really heavy armored tank man. But at the same time, I want to just use magic and staff, so we're gonna keep doing that.
Do what makes you happy.
It doesn't feel very hard anyway. It's just kind of frustrating sometimes.
Do what makes your loins tingle.
Well, I can't really do that, unfortunately.
Oh, because I'm not there?
Yes, actually, that was going to be the joke. I mean, it's also a true statement, but you know. Oh, I'm here again. Have I just, like, fully fucking looped around? Did we get Dark Souls 1?
Jokingly, Misty, but it's also not a joke. Many water companies actually add things to the water.
Most water companies add things to the water in the United States and abroad. A very big one is fluoride. It's largely attributed to why human teeth decay has been pretty much stagnated. Like, don't get me wrong, like, my teeth are still kind of fucked, Rachel's are still kind of fucked, but like, it's not nearly as bad as it used to be, like, eons ago. People aren't losing teeth left and right, you know?
Yeah.
Like, teeth in a kind of fucked up cavity state's still better than, like, no teeth.
But Dasani adds salt to their water. So
isn't it bad for your innards? I mean, a lot of things are bad for your innards in large quantities. They put small amounts of fluoride in the water Mostly, some places, but more than others. Salt and water is like... okay, no, Shepard, you can't say this. You cannot say, yeah, salt in water is nasty. When we went to, like, a pool that used, like, baking soda and salt to keep the pool clean, you were fucking drinking mouthfuls of it. And that was a public pool! There were hundreds of people in there!
I don't know why, but that suddenly all makes sense. Like, all of Shepard.
That was when we went to the fucking Great Wolf Lodge. Fun fact, their beds were like one of the worst beds I've ever slept in my life.
Oh no.
The bed that they had at the Great Wolf Lodge was so hard and bad and small. And like the only saving grace for that shitty room that we stayed in was the fact that they had like a TV that let you watch fucking Nickelodeon and YTV, and it was like, yeah, I can watch Fresh Prince at 1 in the morning.
Fresh Prince, arguably a great show.
Also, I saw, by accident, some women boobs there. Twice. Because one time, I almost walked into the women's change room. And I realized my mistake by seeing somebody changing. And I was like, you know what? Whoops. And then the other one was,
How old were you?
Early teens.
Oh, okay.
I mean, not like I was particularly interested in these random women. It was just like, just happened, you know.
Were they pretty boobs? Were they good boobs?
They were average women.
Love it.
It's also like blurry memories of a child. But the other one was when we were in the big wave pool. A lady's bikini came up a little bit. But other than that, I just remember that, and I was like, that must have been embarrassing for those people, but it could have been more embarrassing for me. That's how my brain works. Like, I look back at that and go, wow, that could have been really bad for me.
I once had my swim bottoms come off.
Our memories are, I think, is who we are. Kingdom Hearts, yeah. I mean, that's not good.
Yeah.
It's actually quite bad.
It was really embarrassing.
How's that happen?
And I did. I went to like dive down, but because the swim trunks that I was wearing were not mine. They were for someone that was a little bit larger than I was.
Oh.
And so when I went to like dive underneath, they popped right off.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, time to stop it. Time
So
to go in.
multiple people saw my very bare, pale ass.
It's not a chamber. It's a whole other world. It looks familiar, but like a child's memory. It's twisted, broken.
On the topic of children's
That ray of
memory.
light.
Don't get
Is
Noid
this
started
the
on
device
losing
you're looking
memories.
for? Well, never mind.
Fair.
Off to get some treasure.
A lot of memory talk
Finders
right now.
keepers.
From the game, from Shepard, from me. Entered the Rogar realm. The ice slide, yeah. Shepard didn't lose those memories. That's for sure. You know, one of the things in fantasy that's a trope that always gets me is like the gigantic statue embedded into a cliffside. And part of the reason why is I always see that and go, that's so unrealistic, who would do that? And I remember in fucking like Tibet and like the Near East, just all of those fucking gigantic statues of Buddha carved into walls.
Yeah.
Imagine my surprise.
Mount Rushmore doesn't count. That's too recent. I'm talking about from like an era where like your tools were a chisel and you had to make it look like a guy. Like they used fucking explosives to explode parts of that mountain. That's so recent. Like they had relatively modern technology comparatively. I'm talking about like 3,000 years ago, some guy was like, it's my job to carve this gigantic statue of Athena. Listen, it doesn't invalidate it, but it does make it, like, easier, is what I'm saying. The fact that some guy had access to fucking dynamite in the beginning changes the very metric of the world that we live in, versus a guy who was like, I gotta sit here and map out how I'm gonna get this fucking statue of, you know, Buddha himself into this wall. The technology moves forward, what do you want me to say? But that's what I'm saying, it's fantasy trope. A world where the guys are walking around in, like, plate mail armor, and they're like, I gotta carve this fucking wall, man. Is way different from a world where they were like, we have access to the power of blasting powder and gun.
What are you? I don't know. I do not abide the mortal laws.
This guy's
I left the
voice
realm
is
of
like
men 100 lifetimes
5
ago.
times louder than the rest
I
of the
do
game.
not have a name. I don't remember
That's how you know he's
it,
important.
and it does not matter.
Also, that big guy right there would.
From
That's the
moment
guy that's
universes
really
were
loud.
born,
Yeah,
they
I
began
know.
to
What?
die.
I asked him, like, hey, what are you? And he's like, I don't know.
Nothing stays the same. Even you are changing in this moment, right in front of me, and I in front of you.
Alright, we're being very poetic, I see.
This is absurd. It does not matter much which way you go.
Who's the big guy? Yeah, that's a great question. I'm guessing a blacksmith.
Something
Yep,
is searching
as
for
Misty
me.
said.
Something
Neo, hear
of
me
high
out.
value
That's what I just said. Would.
to arrive by and by.
What do you mean?
It will come when the Rogar go.
The rogue leaving any time soon.
Do you ever like
Coming,
look at a
going,
picture, realize you're attracted to
going
the
and
thing in
coming.
that picture, and then
It
question
makes no
your
difference to
everything?
me.
No, not really.
Precious thing you seek.
Okay.
It is a crystal, a very special crystal. A crystal that can rend a tear between the realms.
As a person who's not really
Powerful
attracted
enough
to
to
anything
distort
specifically,
other roaches.
yeah,
The rogue are
stuff
could
just
be
kind of
using that
works.
crystal to enter our world.
You will
Or it
find the
doesn't.
crystal itself in the place of power. A place where all energy
Why do I
gathers.
keep wanting to see this
Take
guy
it
have 4
away,
legs? That's a great
and the
question.
Rogar lords will travel no more. Then, bring it back to me. Yeah.
Their dialogue keeps cutting off. What the fuck is going on?
I do not abide them.
Okay,
From the
we're repeating dialogue.
These tools. Are you
Bro got to turn into a spider at some
In some
point.
ways,
I think he's
yes.
just a ghost.
You could say so. I do have dealings with weapons and the like.
craft something for me?
You asked
The
me
dialogue
for a
in this
glass of
game is
water,
so bad.
and I could
Hey, are
give
you
you
a
the
smith?
ocean.
Yeah, I do deal with like weapons
Show me
and
one
stuff.
of your
Cool,
runes,
craft something
and
for
with
me.
this
Also, their
rune,
their
you
textures
can
are like
imbue
loading
any
in
weapon
and
you like.
unloading. What is going on? This is the page for breaking sealed runes. You can select the type of sealed rune you want to break. After you made your selection, you can bet gained experience to increase your chance of getting a higher quality runes. What the fuck does this mean? In a Souls game, I go in, I kill a guy, the guy drops an item, that item sometimes is a soul, and then I use it and it gives me the souls. And in this it's like, hey, you can bet your experience that the soul will be a different kind of... The fuck are you doing? Just make a game. The runes you get from breaking their seals are displayed here. Detailed information about the rune currently selected is displayed here. Based on the fact that you have multiple different tutorializations of this system is a testament to how bad this is. Higher poison rune. Lesser magic rune. attack power +3. Okay, so they're just buffs, but like, why? Release a powerful blast of magical energy. Steals health from enemies is not bad. Temporarily sends target into a dimensional breach. The passive shell remains. What does any of this mean, my guy?
What to the room?
And like how? Okay. So like because the big axe is able to be socketed, it could potentially be better than the thing I'm using currently. I understand now. So I could get magic block, I could get poison defense. I mean, sure, throw poison defense on. It's like, sure, whatever. This is the weirdest fucking system that I've ever encountered for an upgrade mechanic. This is so strange. It's like, what if the souls that you got dropped in Souls games had a mechanic where you could turn those into the things that give you buffs against it so your armor actually was worthwhile in using. This is so strange.
We owe you.
Harkin, you won't believe this. See, I found this stone
I haven't
tablet.
played a
It's
Korean
incomplete,
MMO
but it's
in
written the
about...
language of my book of lineage.
Okay, no,
Where does it
I'll
come
amend that.
from?
I have played a
I need
Korean
the
MMO in a
source.
while, but like it was like I touched Black Desert and it gave me so much fucking silver that I could purchase a good item, and then I purchased the good item and it carried me to like level 50, and then I stopped playing because I didn't need to upgrade anything else because I just bought a good item off the shop, and the items are not level gated in any capacity, so it's the equivalent of being like, give me a fucking level 80 weapon in Final Fantasy when you're not level 80. I've yet to find a reason to play BDO. For most people, it's because you can have huge tits.
That's why I played it.
I'll see if I can find some.
For me,
Right.
it was
It would
because
hurt
I
to make
wanted an
yourself useful for a
action-based game,
change.
and it
If I knew
allowed
where
me
they
to play
came
it.
from,
And it
I
has
might be able to
continued to run
translate
like
them.
shit for 10 years. That game runs terribly.
Harkin, you won't believe this. See, I found this stone tablet. It's incomplete,
Everyone's
but it's
acting
written
in
the
this
language
game
of my book of
combined with the way
lineage.
they are
Where does it
animated
come
is
from?
terrible,
I
and a
need the
reminder of
source.
why games like this died. Okay, but I did play fucking Lalafell for some reason, so I guess I'll have to get a better incentive. There is a tiny little girl race in BDO.
Yeah, it's a little awkward.
And it's one of those things where a lot of people make them and they're like, look at my cute little girl. And then there's the other ones who are like, look at my cute little girl. Like, it can be bad. It isn't,
Yeah.
but it can be. But I mean, you also had that with Lalafell. Anytime I see a person playing a Lalafell and their search info is like, you know, Huron child, I'm like, get out. Like,
My
nope.
I'll see
I
if
had an
Right. It
issue
wouldn't hurt if I knew
where,
they came from.
I got invited into a
Oh,
guild.
the fucking
that
lowly
was-
guild.
That was nothing but the tiny little lowlies, but I was a very tall woman, and so all they did was call me mom.
They power leveled you too. They, like, rode you out to the fucking ass end of the desert and were like,
They did.
just stay there and don't die.
Yeah, they used to tell me to ride on my horse and not get hit.
Korean MMOs, more than Japanese MMOs and video games, have, like, a weird thing for, like, little lowly characters. Like, and like, I'm not gonna say that's objectively good or bad. It's just kind of cringe sometimes, you know? Like, you can like whatever you want, man. Just don't hurt kids. Better poise, not better weight. That looks fucking rad as hell, though. I do love me a big robe. I mean, it doesn't affect my role in any capacity. I did just have that one upgraded, but, you know. Yeah, throw it on. It doesn't affect my roll speed in any capacity. We'll be a big fucking scary rope knight, man. For the first time ever, I'll say that I'm glad that FF14 free demo doesn't have social features, because holy fuck, the amount of unresponded creepy messages I've gotten playing is weird. That's less good. That's really strange. Because I can...
It's not. No.
As a,
If you
as
make
a
it-
Lalafell?
No. If you make a cute enough character.
Oh, okay, fair enough. You are correct in that if I was playing a Lalafell, I would make like a horrible little goblin man, so like...
You did.
Yeah, but I didn't play him. I just made him.
It doesn't matter, but you did. That was your go-to, so like, yeah.
Like, I have him just sitting there. He rots. I mean, playing on Crystal is different than playing on an RP realm. If you're on Madius or Balmung, I can see getting those more than on Bryn. On Bryn, like, you'd struggle to have people talk to you.
Yeah.
I've only had one person message me on Bryn, and they did have the worst best name of all time, because there's that one woman that had like the titty name, and I was like, yeah, that name is great. And it's just like, I don't know why they saw Nid Bog and were like, I need to message Nid Bog, but you know. Balmung gets a lot of shit. And, like, Madius does, too. But it's the Goldshire thing of, like, wow, where it's like, self-contained. You know what I mean? Like, everybody in MMOs kind of seems to understand that, like, they need to go to one place to be degenerates. And they all congregate in one place. And when I say degenerates, I don't even mean, like, just ERPers. Like, I just mean people being weird freaks. And I say that, like, non-derogatorily. Like, I am a weird freak. It's like with
Do I have to
streaming
log
right
in
now.
to keep my apartment?
No.
Okay.
No, that's just houses. ERPing in an MMO is such a funny idea to me. It makes more sense than, oh, it's locked, than some of the other shit that I've seen in the fucking world. I saw one guy,
Tyler and I almost got paid game money to do it.
that was funny, yeah. But no, like, I mean, like, there's a, what did that do? Did it just, like, turn off one of the things? Still can't open it, okay. Let's pretend we were fucking in a game where I can swing a battle axe. No, but that's, like, that makes it sound so much cooler. That sounds so much cooler than, like, Let me just send you DMs on Twitter. There was a VTuber recently that talked about how they used to ERP with a dude who wanted to pretend to be President Barack Obama.
That's pretty good.
And they would get paid $200 every time they did it. So, they did it. Like, real money. It's like, you know what? That's way worse. Like, if you're like, I want to roleplay as a big elf who swings a battle axe and occasionally fucks, that's way less weird to me than being like, I'm going to follow 14 different RP accounts on Twitter and, you know, talk back and forth through DMs to these people. Let's chat and be weird and have big company get a chat log of our ERP. I mean, if you're ERPing anywhere, the company's getting a big chat log of it. I follow exactly 2 people on Twitter. They post once in a blue moon. Yeah, my Twitter posting has fallen dramatically. I just don't got much point in posting currently. What am I doing right now? 1, like, where the fuck am I? And 2, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, Discord also will sell your chat logs. But they'll sell them to, like, the FBI, which I have less of a problem with. Doors blocked from the other side. Which sounds crazy on its face, but, like... Like, I'm in Canada. They're not going to prosecute me. They might sell it to the RCMP, but, like... What's the RCMP going to do? They're going to look at my chat log and be like, he's talking to his fucking fiancée again. Whoa, okay. Hi, buddy.
I was gonna say something really stupid.
This game is very much what does that mean? I'm sorry, I don't parse it. Everything is locked. I can't go anywhere. Allow for me to commit violence, man. Delicious, well, a delight? Fair enough. Delicious in dungeon or something like that, I don't know. Nope. Boop. Okay. I'm gonna guess BR means Brazilian. I have no reference. I hate you. Come here. I'm gonna shoot you with a gun. That's how people just slightly south of me solve their problems. From Brazil. Yeah. Neat. Can't say I've had the luxury of speaking to many people from Brazil in my life, but we now presently have... I am in a fucking trap I can't even see.
Where's Neo from?
I was gonna say 2 people from South America presently here.
Hi.
We just need to get somebody from the British side of the following to show up, and we can be multi-continental. Brazil have many Souls-like players. I've actually seen a lot of posting about that, which is, like, I don't know why I think that's weird, but it's interesting. I mean, I think that those are just, like, extremely popular game types at this point, but this game, not what I would expect to be one that's a known quantity. If we get a Portuguese guy in, then they can at least try to communicate with each other. I mean, it wouldn't work great, but... That guy you linked the clip of is currently in Brazil because of some league tournament? Oh, Christ. I cannot get over how much that guy just described wanting to be the Emperor from Warhammer. Oh, my neck! I think that's the first time I've been parried. That guy's all over fucking YouTube recommendations right now. I don't know anything about him. I know nothing about that man. Collect all weapon types.
Swords are made for mortals, but this sword, it is something else. If I only imbue these runes on it, this
This is
sword
collect
will
all
be
weapon
fit
types,
for
and so I said,
gods.
or what?
No, that's what it told me I did. I
Oh.
have one of every weapon type, I guess, now. I didn't know that there was more than 3 types, but there is.
Beans craves attention.
Oh, there it is. I can't use it because it's not magical. Why would I care? My knees. Hi, dude.
I'm really concerned that, oh, I gotta pop my eardrum, hold on.
Oh. Stop hitting me.
That didn't help. Oh, there we go. They popped.
Learning English, so sometimes I join a gringa stream. I actually think that's a good way to do it. That's pretty cool.
Oh my god, can I teach you the worst slang?
I don't like this idea.
Can I teach you some southern slang? It'll blow your mind. And by blow your mind, it's gonna teach you just how horrible.
That's what I did 4 years ago with the same dude. I feel like learning English from this zone of existence is a questionable decision.
Yeah.
Because on the one hand, you're going to learn a lot of really stupid words, and then on the other hand, you're going to, you know, learn words like auto-defenestration.
Do you know what the word crick is? You know what a crick is? A crick is the same thing as a creek, which is basically just a very small river. But in the South, they call them a crick, which is what I call it.
Yeah, the crick thing gets people, like me. Do you know what auto-defenestration is? Rachel?
Huh?
Do you know what it means to auto-defenestrate? I'm guessing no.
I know it has to do with jumping.
It is to throw yourself out a window.
See, I was close.
And to defenestrate somebody would be to throw somebody else out a window.
Do you know what the word cattywampus means?
What the fuck is that?
It's southern slang.
Cattywampus.
Cattywampus. It's when something is slightly askew.
I hate that. English is a mistake. Why won't you die?
This poor soul is just ignoring all of us, and he's like, do you play Sekiro?
I did play Sekiro. I don't ever recommend watching it. That video series is very old. Oh, he's getting his HP from a jar, just like me. I played Sekiro. I got the special ending. I refused to play it correctly the entire way, and then I accidentally beat the final boss when I was trying to do practice runs, just through sheer stubbornness.
I'm having such a bad allergy attack right now, I actually have to go get my allergy meds.
I'm more of a Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring guy. Well, it tells you not to watch it, but it's probably going to be exactly the same as this. I think I'm a little bit better now than I was then. At, like, general content. But I also think that, there's some gold in them there hills. Wow, that was frustrating. But, like, Sekiro was during a point in my life where I was streaming alone a lot of the time. And when I wasn't streaming alone, it was just kind of bad. I definitely am better at content when Rachel is at least around. Holy. Streaming alone is hard. I can do it. It's just like, I prefer to have somebody to bounce off of because otherwise my personality is, like, non-existent. I'm not a person that has a real personality. I'm like a reflection of various other assorted personalities projected at me. Rachel betters the stream. Rachel's bettered my existence. Yeah, you don't have a personality is exactly what I'm talking about. We're still going here, huh? Okay, I saw a path ahead. I'm gonna go back for a minute. I don't know why I did that. But Rachel not having no personality. I kinda don't, though. On my own, my personality is just abrasive, kind of nothing.
We meet again.
Okay, so I can only bet 1,000 experience. You, quote, have a, quote, personality. That's, yeah, that's correct. Flawless, higher, flawless. Okay. I'll pretend like I understand what's happening here.
We meeting.
Alright. That has the poison, right? Magic bonus, fire bonus. Physical bonus, good. I do like that. I'm just slapping things on here. Okay, wait. Magic Gauntlet, projectile, Magic Gauntlet, blast. Range of blast mode isn't very long, but likelihood of takedown. And damage caused is significant. I haven't even been testing this. Using explosive mode of your gauntlet resembles throwing a bomb. Depending on the crafting, the effects of the opponent will vary. Whoa. Oh god, there's screaming going on upstairs. I don't know what the dimensional breach thing is, but it sounds fucking sick. Let's try it. Let's see. Let's test it out, you know? Let's see what's going on here. Sports screaming? Oh yeah, it's gotta be. Honestly, I get it, but I don't get it, you know? Dimensional breaching the the neighbors upstairs. Well, it's not even neighbors, it's just actually my mother and my uncle. They're probably watching the hockey game. Okay. Tucson, Arizona. Oh! It like removes them from fucking combat. So that dude's being a problem. So say some guys dissing your fly girl.
I'm back.
You came back at a great time.
Oh, my allergies are so bad right now.
Carolina's smoking New York. New York is 1 win away from eliminating Carolina. I mean, hey, that's good. For the one who stood up for us. Am I gonna find out that the evil god is, like, secretly a good guy, but, like, only to the monsters, and so the monsters are like, yo, he rocks?
I'm
And,
gonna
like,
have a popsicle.
the humans are kind of assholes?
Also, on the topic of popsicles, has nothing to do with it, but Gwen is asleep on the couch and it's kind of adorable.
This middle-aged lady's asleep on the couch. It's cute.
It's really cute. She's just sitting there sleeping.
On the topic of popsicles, I think I know a person who may or... What the fuck are you?
So let me explain to you what my allergies feel like. It's spiders in the throat.
Yeah, we've talked about this.
But not the full throat. It's like the roof of the mouth and like... which is back past my tonsils. Now, the skin underneath my nose feels like someone's tickling it constantly, and then my ears feel like they're filled with water.
This doesn't sound great.
It's awful.
Dude, this guy fucking scares the shit out of me. Look at him. This man's a tree. Oh my god.
Also, Neo, what Shepard is saying is Shepard made a bet. Shepard is betting. He's gambling again.
Oh, actually, more specifically, that means they were betting previously and have not stopped. Or alternatively, that they bet previously and... Holy shit, I'm just fucking gone, man. They might have ceased, but that one is a previously existing. If it's previously existing, I'm not going to fault him on it, you know?
It was just a matter of time before the space between dimensions tore apart. Threads of energy collide in time and space. Strong ones form links between dimensions. Most rifts are just inaccessible sources of energy.
Can you hear me
Others
eating this popsicle?
tears.
I can, yeah.
They become the pathways.
fuck.
Some appear like a whirlwind,
It's fine.
like a storm that only a lunatic would enter.
I knew a person that supposedly may or may not have gotten a yeast infection from fucking a popsicle once.
Ew. I also doubt it was yeast infection. I bet it was BV.
Whatever, it's like they stuck a vagina in their pussy. Like,
A vagina in their pussy?
no, you know what I mean. I'm trying to deal with this fucking man that I'm gonna attack. They stuck a popsicle in their pussy. Their vagina had a popsicle in it. I don't want to ever imagine that feeling, by the way. Like, here's the thing. I've had ice down the shirt, man. Ice down the shirt is, like, one of the worst experiences that you can have as a human being. Like, imagine doing that, but, like, with your fucking asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that a thing, though, with the penis? Listen, I'm not going to talk about sounding, but I don't think people are sticking, like, shards of ice down their fucking urethra.
No, it's mostly like in their buttholes or in their vagina.
Tends to be metal, too, when it's that. Like, they take,
Yeah.
like, a sanitized steel rod and shove it in the urethra. Don't do this, by the way. I strongly do not recommend it. Not from experience, but just from the idea as a whole being, like, repugnant to me.
If you do want to get into sounding, please do your research and do it safely.
Pretty much, yeah. Like, I mean, ultimately speaking, I'm not really actually going to tell you what to do with your life. Kinks are weird, man. There's no safe way to choke people, but, you know.
Here we are.
Choking people.
Shepherd. Pause. Pause.
What is a
Shepherd.
sounding?
Shepherd.
We just described it.
Sounding is when the penis is erect and a partner or the person themselves are shoving different sized metal tubing into the people.
Oh! He does make it sound like it's like an event that has to occur. See, these are the reasons why people don't follow me. Now, see, if I was a woman talking about this, instant followers.
I don't know. I'm talking about it and no one's here.
Yeah, but you're not, like, the advertisement of it, you know?
I
Like,
guess.
like no, there's not, like, a Don Draper pointing at, like, an anime girl over here and being, like, talking about sex. Instead, they're looking at whatever the fuck the Noid face is and going, no. Sound like an upset mom. Rachel sounds like an upset mom a lot of the time.
Do you guys want to hear my VTuber idea?
Oh, I kind of talked about this a little bit on a stream recently, but I didn't go in depth about it.
If I ever got into VTubing, which requires me to get a PC first.
I mean, you could do it from the other one, but it would be of worse quality.
I am going to have a vintage slash like retro centipede woman who's like very cute and motherly and proper, but then when she screams or gets angry, all of the eyes appear. And the teeth get scary. And what did you say I would call the people who would follow me?
I was saying that you could, in theory, refer to them as a clutch.
Yeah.
Because one, a clutch is a term for like a vintage purse, but it's also a term for a group of eggs. Like your children.
It took hundreds of years.
Picture this, puffy vulva, our catchphrase, the puff is enough, Don Draper fanfic. The fact that puffy vulva still evokes 4chan memories in me.
So powerful. What journeys might the Rogar?
I don't know why that was a meme for so long.
Journeys will the Rogar find?
This game feels like a lot of go place, get item, and then like as you're using the item, you're just like, yeah, what's the point? Like in Souls games, I get like the different armor, and the armor is all very stylized and pretty, and you know, like there's a fashion to it. And in this, it's like, yeah, I kind of just look like a guy from Image Comics. I'm not sure I like the ability of sending people into the fucking void yet, though. I don't know. We'll see about that one. Could you not maybe do this? My guy, cease your fucking activity. You know what? Just because I hate you, I'm sending you into the fucking void. Get fucking voided. Oh my god, get out of here. Okay. Oh, you can fall off the fucking cliffs? I forgot. Ugh. Ugh. Send me all the way back here, you fucks. Get in the pit. You resisted the pit. Congrats. Give me my shit back. For a fucking energy shard, god damn it. I had like 4 things to eat in this fucking house. I mean, it's more than some people have. I'm gonna be honest, I mostly subsist off of bars of various kinds, so. My mom recently was, like, upset at me for eating, like, a larger than normal amount of eggs. And I was just looking at her and I was like, people eat eggs pretty often. Like, then she got mad at Shepard because of how many eggs Shepard eats. It's the most, like, old person moment I've ever seen. It's like, I think I had eggs for, like, 4 meals in a week. And she was like, you're eating, like, too many eggs, I think. And I was like, Shepard eats eggs, like, 6 times a week.
For you not eating, like, meat or eating any, like leafy green, fucking eggs are a good source of protein and vitamins, so you're telling your mom to shut the fuck up.
I was thinking, like, I gotta get into, like, I used to like making, like, smoothies and shit, right? I think I need to, like, get into, like, smoothie culture, where they, like, mix, like, the greens in and everything, right? And then just, like, just make it just slop. And as long as it tastes like something good that I stick in there, I could probably eat it. The fuck just happened to me? You know what? Okay, this is not working out. You and I, we're gonna have a talk.
Are you finally breaking up with me?
No. I'm trying to have a talk with this man, but he keeps fucking smacking me. I guess that's how this is gonna go. Are protein shakes the motive? No. What? No, the idea is to intake healthier foods via a means of osmosis. The infidelity strong with this one, Noid? The guy that I'm beating up? Mawson to Smoothie Gang for real? What the fuck am I reading? Like, I swear to God, there's at least one message a week that Shepard sends me where I just don't understand.
There's at least one message a week that makes me want to just, like, gag Shepard and throw him in a well. And I say that
Shepard is like 15 and 75 at the same time, and 25. Noid and I have been bread and butter day one homies for so many years. True. Sometimes I want to auto-defenestrate Shepard.
That's pretty good. Neo is turning into one of my favorite people.
Okay, we're gonna just stop hitting me for like 15 seconds. Okay, now that there's two of you, one of you is gonna go to the fucking Shadow Realm. Of course, the fucking gauntlet didn't shoot him in time. I am gonna fucking yeet you into the void as per the knowledge of the ancients. Go away. Thank you. It's crazy how effective the spells are in this game. Like, too effective. Oh, the fucker is one of those guys that draws his power from an ancient urn. God damn it. Alright, it's time for me to go find some Grecian pottery to shatter. Okay, could you, the fucking... I'm gonna eviscerate you. If I had the ability to, and this game was violent enough, I would vivisect you currently. Okay, you know what? Shadow Realm for you just because I'm angry. Fucking ignore stamina management. Just beat them up. Are urns for ashes or did people piss in them? Both, actually. Also for carrying water. And other fluids. Urns are really a multi-purpose tool. Shockingly enough. Like, for instance, you can put your loved ones in an urn. Alternatively, an urn could hold some nice flowers. Oh, fucking spiders. Okay, hate it. Not loving it. Not enjoying it. Go to the void. Thanks. Yeah, you think I could play one Souls-like game without poison, but no. Griffin. Can it hold all three? I would assume that if you wanted to, you could put the ashes in the urn, embed the flowers in the ashes, and then piss in them to water them, yes.
It has an odd number of limbs, and its twisted flesh is mixed with weapons. And it said something about immunity or healing.
Fluid mechanics are pretty good, but have you considered jiggle physics? He fluid on my mechanics till I... Never mind. Yeah, I don't know where that one's going. Look at this fucking well of souls. Okay, that guy looks pretty rad, though. I am a sucker for veiled face and weird arcane colors being, like, effectively a halo. Oh! Spider! Oh, well, kind of more accurately, Drider. Ow! Okay. Okay. Fair enough, honestly. Wow, they fucking taking damage. Holy shit. Also, knocking off the plate, kind of neat, actually. I'll give the game credit for something for once. You fucker.
Huh.
Stop trying to regen HP. That boss was so stupidly easy. What the fuck?
Either I lost internet or Discord went. Boo-boo.
I think you lost internet for a minute.
I don't know, because the stream was still going.
Weird. Wait, what do I need to fact check? Oh, Shepard being like 6'2". Yeah, Shepard's tall. Shepard's built like a fucking beanpole.
I'm small.
I'm like 5'9", 5'10" area. I'm probably getting shorter, I'm gonna be honest with you. Because I sit in like a compressed position all day, I'm probably going to be losing height. Because that can happen to you, especially as you get older.
Wow. I have to admit that was impressive.
That's why old people in anime always are like tiny. Because like for some reason Japanese people are known to shrink like a lot.
To the victor goes the spoils. So I'll take this as a souvenir. What are you going to do with all those stone
Not that white
tablets?
people don't
You have
also.
way too many. Let me help you out.
Here you go.
Pleasure doing business with you. So long, and watch out for snakes.
Okay, a bunch of shards. I picked that item up, but it didn't tell me what it was. Sure. If I didn't dress like shit, I'd be such a sexy fucking man. My aura wouldn't be fucking insane, bro. I tested it. It works, bro. Manifest your aura and confidence, exuberating it into the fucking universe, bro. For real. Sure.
You cannot kill Rohak. Give me a good reason why I shouldn't kill you right now. Here comes reward.
This guy's so much louder than the rest of the game. What the fuck?
A reward for what? Go on. Click Ruhar Ring skull. Click human skull.
So my old friend Heather sent me a song that we used to listen to all the time when we were kids.
View for human skulls. Make potion
And it's,
crack.
I don't even know how to pronounce them. They're Spanish.
Give crack shield. Rock room spell on shield.
My favorite dynamic in anime gotta be one where the little one got the upper hand or whatever. Is present in all Zero anime that I've watched. Short guy gets the upper hand or is extremely powerful is actually a not uncommon trope in anime. I hate the show, but I was talking about it the other day. Black Clover, the main character is like 5'4" and is super jacked and like a super powerful magic user. Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans is about a guy who is like growth-stunted 15-year-old who pilots mecha real good to the point where his body collapses from piloting the robot so good. Full Metal Alchemist, Ed does get taller, but Ed is, for most of his teenage years, extremely short. He just has a growth spurt at the end of the series. So he does end up, like, taller than Winry, but that's, like, still saying that he is taller than a woman. So, like, statistically, he's probably, like, 5'8" at the end of the day. Not short, but, like, average height man by the end of his puberty. Because that show does take place over the course of his youth. So, you know, but, like, yeah, Ed is remarkably short. So he's Noid-sized. Yeah, he's, like, a normal-sized guy at the end of the day, just not fat. But, like, for the whole show, he is remarked on as being extremely short, because for, like, a 15-year-old man, he is, well, male, not man. He is a short guy. But yeah, no, like, anime characters having, like, a short dude is pretty common. Some of the time they're, like, the comic relief guy, some of the time they're the cool guy. You roll that dice. He wasn't, like, short, but there was a manga and a short-lived anime that got canceled called Gangsta. And
I love Gangsta.
Gangsta is about a, like, really tall blonde guy and is, like, short, presumably, I guess, like, supposed to be Asian, you know, bodyguard who is just, like, a huge ass kicker.
And deaf.
Yeah, and deaf. But, like, yeah, no, you gotta be immersed in stuff before you start seeing the the Short Kings anime.
I'll see what's...
There's a series called Nozaki-kun. In Nozaki-kun, one of the characters is a stern, hard-ass, I don't want to say, like, student, because he is a student, but, like, he's like a class president type, and he is a short man, and he is in a romantic endeavor with a very tall, boyish woman that all the other women in the school think are attractive. Good show. Nozaki-kun fucking rocks.
Ew. I just got the weirdest message on Facebook.
Yeah, what's up? Ida from My Hero Academia was, like, really tall, right? He's, like, a shepherd boy.
Ida's tall, yeah.
Yeah, Deku is, like, tiny.
Deku's the small one, not the smallest though.
Yeah, but the smallest one has, like, a biological and mental problem. Because he's a fucking sex pervert.
How did you find me? Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and report you.
Croc! What was the fucking creepy message?
So, I'm on, Critical Role and D&D thing on Facebook. And, obviously I post stuff on there.
Yep.
First mistake.
True.
A gentleman messaged me and he wanted to know how much, his exact words are, how much would I have to pay you in order to see the dildo collection?
I would genuinely respond back with, it's not really more of a collection, but you know.
I would have responded, that's not a collection, but $302. The exact amount
Very specific.
for for my medical bill. So, do you
Charge
know,
at least 1K. Yeah, fair.
Again, do you know that thing where it's just like, why would women choose the bear? I'm just gonna point to this.
People were getting really fucking mad about that. Not
Yeah.
even like on Twitter. Like people were fighting about it in like a Final Fantasy fucking dungeon
Yeah.
I was in. Like one person was like, "Would you pick this or the bear?" And then like this dude just started fucking going off at the person who asked. And they were just like, anybody that picks the bear doesn't understand how many deaths there are per bear in the United States every year, blah, 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 blah. And one person was like, congrats, you're the reason why I picked the bear.
Yeah, so whenever people say that, it's just like, okay, there is, I
Discussion,
think...
FF14. And listen, if it's penetrated a random dungeon... But you're gonna say, Rich? Oh, I think we lost her.
No, I'm here, I'm doing
Okay.
something.
Oh, you're replying to that thing, or reporting it?
I'm reporting him, I'm not gonna reply to him. What was the question? Oh, what was I saying? So, there are 100, I think... Hold on. Just in the US alone, there is less than a dozen.
God damn it. Fucking...
So let's just say this, since 1784, there have only been 66 fatal human-to-bear conflicts, okay? So, I was just gonna... 1784.
Human-to-bear conflicts.
On average, you ready for this? And this is just for victims 12 and older. That's not counting anyone who's younger. Per year in the United States, there are 463,634 sexual assault cases per year. So, I would pick the bear because, again, the bear, if I see a bear, it's either going to run away or it's going to kill me.
We've looped.
Okay? Those are the only two options with a bear. Now, why would a bear attack you? Well, if you go into the woods and it's just after hibernation and they're starting to wake up, bears are angry. They're going to eat whatever the fuck they can eat. That includes you.
How we get
Okay,
from bear
so-
to sexual assault, the reason why a lot of people pick the bear versus men is the bear isn't going to sexually assault you.
So there's a thing on the internet going around where people go, would you rather go into the woods? Like, would you rather see a bear or a man in the woods? Most women pick the bear. Because, again, the bear isn't going to keep you in their garage for 10 days and
They're not
rent you
going to
out.
viper you, yeah.
They're not going to rent you out to random men and then beat you and then, like, do horrible things to you. And when they get tired of your body because your body is swollen and puffy and horrible, put you in a barrel and fill that barrel with concrete. The bear's just going to fucking leave you alone or eat you. The only two options.
He's too heavy. What are you doing?
No,
here?
you don't have a gun
We
on
saw
you.
this
It is a
shining
random
door running
bear.
from the Rogar, so we jumped in. Could there be anything worse? We can't get back now.
Hey,
And the captain,
Neo, you say,
he'll never
Rachel,
forgive us.
that happened
trapped.
to a woman in Japan. That happened to a woman in Japan.
If I recall, it's a really famous case.
you escaped the Rogar and came here.
And how on earth could we know where it would take us?
Yeah, men are awful. No offense to you guys. I know you guys are the good ones. Neo, I don't know what you are, but I'm looping you in with the men. You were a good one.
Please, you must have a spare.
They
Like-
exist on the spectrum.
Yeah. Neo is the fine line. And like I just
There. Should do the job for
it's
now.
like
I mean, men are statistically worse, but like women are
Women
also
do.
just as bad.
women do assault. You know.
There was
but-
that teacher that got fired because they were sleeping with one of their students, and they were getting the other students to like stand guard to
Yeah.
you know, wait.
Yeah, but like again, would you rather wake up and see a bear in your yard or a random man in your yard? A bear. Because the bear's probably just gonna fuck for your trash and then leave. If I saw a random man in my yard, it's like, what does he want? How did he get here? Does he know I'm here alone? Does he have a weapon? Like,
Between twink and trans is a great sentence. I can appreciate the ambiguity.
so yeah, the men that get all like, "Ooh, the bear's gonna maul you." Good. Good.
Yeah,
Because
whenever I see the take of like, but the bear will kill you, it's like, yeah, so,
I would
so
rather-
do people. Like,
I would rather die than be tortured for days to weeks to months to years.
like statistically, there might be more bears to like human attacks in terms of like how many bears there are versus humans,
no.
but also like humans are just scarier on the whole.
No, because you want to know something. You want to know something, right?
Like
And not only
I
that-
just ignoring even what like women are worried about, right? Like ignoring all the valid reasons that you guys have about these arguments. Like if I just encounter a random dude in the fucking forest, I'm just worried that I'm gonna get Dick Cheney. Like
Yeah, you're gonna get killed.
like not even on purpose. Like just he could just shoot me by accident. Like
So here's the thing. Here's the deal, right? Here's the actual deal when it comes to bears.
Not yet.
And this is regarding brown bears and black bears. Polar bears are different because polar bears need to eat, especially because their food sources are going out.
well,
then,
polar
I still-
bears are just like they're also just
Even-
terrifying.
Even then, I'd still pick the polar bear, okay? But we're just gonna go black bear, brown bear situation. 9 times out of 10, the reason why a bear attacks a person is because the bear just got up from hibernation and it's hungry. You somehow got too close to the bear's young, or you're
There's
in the
there's
bear-
a difference between nature and a person.
yeah, or you're in the territory of the bear. Okay? This is the only. I'm going to say a phrase, and it's the only way I can describe why women pick the bear over the man. If I get attacked by a bear, people aren't going to ask what I was wearing.
They're gonna go, it's a bear.
hmm With a man, they'd ask, well, what were you wearing? Oh, I want brownies. I just had 2 popsicles.
Brownies are nice, man.
I have chocolate. I can't. I have to be careful of the sweets, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to mess up the biome.
Uh,
I'm trying to be extra careful.
the biome.
Yeah, sure is. Why do you think so many women just don't, and men too, but men it's more of like a lot of men are ashamed to say that they've experienced things of that
You
nature,
see it.
which like they should never be ashamed. Horrible things happen to good people. You know, but yeah. My parents victim blamed me all the time.
It's really weird to me because, like, there's, for lack of better terms, there is definitely, like, a rationality to, like, we need to at least check the facts, right? But it's so weird to just be like, I'm gonna blame this person. It's like, just be like, empirically, we need to know. Like, don't sit there and be like, listen, we're blaming. It's just like, we need to know everything that happened. It's the strangest thing. Like, just...
Yeah, but it
just...
shouldn't be what were you wearing, because that shouldn't have anything
No,
to
it
do
shouldn't.
with
It
it.
shouldn't have any effect on it. That's what I'm just saying. It's like, you need to just know the facts to make sure that the story's straight. It's not what...
So,
it's like, I'm not asking because I care about what you were wearing. It's like, I'm asking because, like, I need to know, like, the actual events that happened and see if it matches the other dude's story. Like, you can do things, fucking, what do you call it? You can do things tactfully, is what I want to say.
yeah, men should be comfortable to come
Bad
out
fucking rules.
with, horrible things that have happened to them, because, like, it'll help them. It'll help them get them off, like, get it off their chest. I know that's easier said than done, obviously,
Yeah.
but I don't
Whole
know.
macho mentality behind it, which is asinine and ridiculous. Honestly, I think one of the best things that men could do, and this is coming from a man who admittedly is not the most normal of men, so, you know, grain of salt, all that, right? I think that one of the best things that men could do is to understand that, like, masculinity, one, has many forms throughout all of history in various different cultures, right? And to just try to synthesize the healthiest version that works for you. Like, if you want to be a big, cool macho man type of guy, that's great. Guess what? There's, like, a bunch of different ways you can incorporate that in, like, cool, healthy ways. You don't need to take all of the, like, aggro, crazy violence shit. And, like, I am guilty of some of that stuff, too. Don't get me wrong. And sometimes when that stuff kicks in, you're not wrong. It's just, like, you know, you gotta measure the time and place. Because sometimes you are right for that reaction.
Did you clear the way?
But
Not yet.
a lot of
Please
people
hurry.
don't use it in the right
I
times.
don't know how much time he has left.
Yeah, you shouldn't be enforcing what you want for yourself on other men, exactly.
You returned.
Not yet.
Please
What do I
hurry.
need to do to clear the way for this guy? I don't know where this guy needs to go. I thought I cleared the path. Want to be able to wear some of my girly clothes without A, being looked at like a freak, and B, feeling like I might get beaten to death. True. I will say, and this isn't directed at you specifically, Misty, this is all humans. I do reserve the right to look at what a person is wearing and go, ugh. Regardless. Like, and that's, oh, floating textures, let's fucking go.
I get
Look at
looked at
that.
all the time when I go
Look
out.
at that. Look at that texture just absolutely floating.
I
Like,
get looked and judged often just due to, like, my weird vintage goth aesthetic.
like, I think that people should have the rights to wear whatever clothes they want as long as it's not being sexually provocative to the wrong people, etc.
Yeah, but also, like, people have the right to stare.
Yeah, exactly. Like, people
What people
also have the
don't-
right to be like, I think that looks bad.
What people don't have the right to do, though, is, like, assault you for not liking what you're wearing.
Yeah, like, for instance, Missy, if you were walking around in a Hello Kitty shirt, this is gonna sound really mean, and I don't mean it in a mean way, and you know that I don't mean it in this kind of
Whatever you're
negative
saying, then just
connotation.
don't say it then. Say it a different way.
No, it's just because Misty will understand. If I see, like, because you're a bigger dude, right? If I see a bigger dude walking around who looks like a nerd wearing a big Hello Kitty shirt, I'm just gonna assume they're autistic. And, like, Misty is, so it's true. Kind of thing. Because, like, every single time I've ever seen a, like, 42... Oh, fuck, I'm going in the pit. Every single time I've ever seen, like, a 42-year-old man walking around with, like, a Hello Kitty shirt, it's always been, like, a really tall autistic guy. I don't know why that's the case. It just is. Same thing with like Transformers. Like occasionally you'll see like a guy that's just kind of a nerd walking around with like a Transformers shirt. But it will usually be like an Autobot or Decepticon symbol, like just kind of gently placed there in the corner. Whereas like there's a big difference between a guy wearing like a big neon Starscream shirt, you know? Oh, you're only 5'8". I always thought you're taller, Misty. I don't know why. I always thought Misty was a big tall. I guess maybe it might be deceptive imagery. Every picture that I've ever seen of Misty has always made me think that they were tall.
Misty screams big dick, big body energy.
I don't like that sentence.
He's just a big boy all around.
Noid sized, what a phrase. Yeah, real boy sized. But yeah, no, like, if I saw a, like, grown-ass, nerdy-looking man walking around wearing a Hello Kitty shirt, I'm just going to assume they're autistic. Which is, like, not great for me. I know that's, like, a prejudice, but at the same time, like, I think that's a pretty harmless one at the end of the day. What?
Just what Misty said in the chat, that's all. It was funny.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Listen, as a person who enjoys the PP, anything over, like, 6 is too much.
That's definitely personal. There's definitely those people who have made, you know, killings off of being like, here, watch me take like a fucking 18-inch horse penis dildo.
It's just there's.
That's too much for most folks. Most humans don't. Just like most humans are not equipped like that, most humans are not equipped for that. You know?
Yeah, don't Google Mr. Hands.
Everybody knows about Mr. Hands.
Don't Google him. Shepard, Google Mr. Hands.
I've definitely lost the thread of like where I'm supposed to go and what I'm supposed to do. I'm just walking in circles, killing the same 6 guys.
Shepard, if you're here, you should totally Google Mr. Hands. Okay?
If Shepard doesn't know about it already, it's crazy. Is it going to be... He doesn't know about it. Incredible. Okay. Well, it definitely does involve gaping, but there's no gangbang.
No gangbang. Just Google Mr. Hands. Do some research. There's no videos or anything. Just go to Wikipedia.
I don't get why my friend's brother sent that in the group chat. I have big questions about the people you fucking are in group chats with, man. Like, for real.
Have I been doing this on the wrong layer this entire time?
Probably.
Ugh.
2 Girls, 1 Cup is so old, though. Like, that's... Like, you could say that and, like, people wouldn't know what the fuck you're talking about anymore.
Yeah.
It's like talking about, like, the Pain Olympics. Like, people here might not know what the Pain Olympics are, because that was, like, before some of our time.
I know what the Pain Olympics are.
But yeah, no, I think, like, most people... We've had the discussion. It's like, if you're, like, 4 to 6, you're, like, perfect.
Shepard. Just type in Mr. Hands Wikipedia.
Yeah, it's actually, like, it is safe for work.
It's safe
Well,
for
it's not
work.
safe for work, but it's like you're not going to see anything.
There's no pictures.
The man went to the hospital. That's all you need to know.
Don't be such a pussy, Shepard.
In fairness, the words safe for work have become associated with the idea that, like, you're not going to see pornography. Man had hands.
As long as you look at the Wikipedia article.
I mean, I think you'd struggle to find anything.
No, it's on the internet.
No, but like you're not gonna see like their fucking blown out asshole anywhere. Just
Well,
by
that's what I
Google.
said.
Yeah.
Like, you have to, like, go to the Wikipedia and then you have to, like, dig for it. Like, it's there. You can find it. No problem.
Do I send the brownies in the feed bag? Never mind, I will send it to the feed bag. You might as well.
Brownies.
Let people enjoy brownies or something. I don't know.
Brownies. I love seeing people bake.
I think it's wild how much joy the feed bag has caused for some people. I'm like, it's just fucking food, man. I don't know what I'm making tonight. I got a bag of potatoes I might use, though.
Potato.
You returned. Did you clear?
Not yet.
Please hurry.
I don't know what this guy wants me to do. Like, he's like, hey, have you cleared the way? And I'm like, which way are you wanting to go?
Don't yell at him. He's nervous.
Traverse through the catacombs and look for Antanas in the Citadel. I guess I'm just gonna go back. Like, fuck that guy. I don't care. I don't care about these quest lines enough. The story is, like, somehow the story in this makes less sense and is worse than Dark Souls. A game that doesn't tell you the story at all.
That's saying something, too.
I actually think FromSoft are really good at crafting stories that you read into yourself. Like, Miyazaki's thing of, like, I read a bunch of books and didn't fully understand them because they were in English, and that inspired me to write a bunch of stories that are only, like, half there. It really works. And I feel like that's one thing that, like, I would like if running or playing a D&D campaign is, like, the idea that the world persists around you but isn't about you. And even if it's about you, that, like, there's more to it going on. Like, yeah, these could be, like, the main characters, but, like, yeah, there's this story about these other guys that were totally the main characters before you. Like, that shit's cool. Who's dying and where are you? I come out of a fucking void and all I hear is... Oh, there's new dudes in the graveyard? Why? Why? Why?
New Dudes in the Graveyard is a really good band name.
You need some help.
For that, it is too late.
Am I wrong?
I guess
It's
this
like,
place
it's
is a good
fine.
place to die.
I'd listen to at least one song.
We escaped through the catacombs. There's an ancient path which leads to the cellar of the Citadel. I did not make it. The others jumped into this open pathway. You were on the other side. Why?
I killed all the lords.
So there's still hope. You have to tell Antanas. Maybe then he will stop doing these.
What?
Go.
Okay. I have realized that I might have gone through an area prematurely. That's fair enough. Fucking Wolverine, get off my ass. How long is streaming? I have no idea, man. Can I fucking die so I can leave? Oh my god, I am going to... I'm going to ensure that your progeny never know who you are.
Yeah?
This man just won't stop hitting me. Okay, you know what? First, I'm gonna give you cancer. Okay. This is going poorly. Could I just fucking leave, please? Like, it's all I wanted to do was to go through this door. Like, Christ. Jesus Christ, okay. Every now and then I run into like a little Dark Soulsism, except it's just worse, because it's not fun. Like this dude having the ability to swat me like 7 times, and it's like, cool, great, you did the hollow move, except it's boring. I don't care.
Yeah.
Oh god, where the fuck am I again? Okay, we found the pathway to the area. No, it's still shit in here. Okay. Okay, slightly different door open. Yeah, so I was here prematurely. Fair enough. Oh, we got a different door that we can leave out of now? Which door is this one? Oh. Okay. The flooded halls.
After the war, we buried our dead. We were battered and beaten.
We're gonna go back for a minute, I think.
But it was a new beginning. The judges showed us the path. As their heirs, it is our duty to rebuild this society. I will gladly accept the burden.
Herbal
of becoming
tea
a new judge.
to help with my skin says it reduces inflammation. I mean, maybe a little bit, but I doubt that it's that significant. Anything helps, I guess. You know me. Ever the pessimist. Oh, we're finally up here. Okay. Wow, that took a while to get here.
Yes. Alright, yes. I have to confess that I've made a mistake. Yes. I've stolen something. Not out of necessity, but out of greed. I was not starving and I was not dying. I just wanted it because I wanted it. But is that enough to imprison me like that?
Noid, remember this memory.
Anything evil is pure evil.
I'm guessing
Am I
there's
evil
something.
just for stealing?
Alright, who ripped the Beyblade? I do remember that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Do you remember that one time that we were all sitting upstairs and then that one kid that we knew, Devin, kicked over a thing of fucking juice all over my carpet and stained it really bad? And it was from those weird little juices that you used to be able to buy that tasted like shit, but everybody always bought them for some reason. Alright. Get cancer. Thank you. Oh, my bones. Juice barrels? Kind of, but they I think it's like the same thing, but like not quite. I'd have to look at it. I'm pretty sure that fucker's married now. Oh yeah. Devin was in like a relationship for a while. I do remember that it was not a good relationship the last time I spoke to him, but that was, that's probably not the same girl. I'm sorry?
You guys ever have bug juice?
No, I can't say that I did.
It's just a name. It's not actually made out of bugs.
I think I would almost prefer that. Oh, yeah, hey, actually, you know what? Circling back around on the topic of women being pretty awful, Devin, his little sister, Alyssa, was, like, a fucking, like, prepubescent sex offender? And I say that in the way of, like, she never was, like, doing anything enough to get charged for anything. But Alyssa straight up would just fucking grab every guy that she could by the balls when she was young. Like, she was, like, 8 or 10 or something like that, and would just walk up and be like, hey, and then just grab you by the fucking balls. And it's like, stop doing this. I think she had a kid with a guy I went to high school with? That's insane. Speaking of women being awful, Noid. Listen, women suck too. We've established this. I'm hoping she grew out of touching random men's genitalia. That's all.
Yeah, it's almost like it's just people that are the problem.
People are the problem, which is why there is the anti-birthing movement. There are anti-natalists that believe that nobody should ever have children.
I agree.
And part of the reason behind this is it stems from... Wow, you fucking suck to fight. Okay. It stems from... Wow, he fucking sucks to fight hard. I hate this guy. Oh my god, he's just draining all of my blood. Literally all of my blood? And where did you come from? Okay, we finally found a guy that's actually kind of hard to fight. We're gonna take a minute. But, the anti-natalist people have, like, kind of like a weird fucked up side to it, more so than just the, like, I think humans are bad and thus we shouldn't have children. Where there is a religious factor to it, where there are certain anti-natalists who are like, original sin is the source by which humanity has come into existence. As a result, we need to remove ourselves in order to live a truly holy lifestyle. And it's like, I don't think that one works for me. You know? Oh, I'm out. Okay. Take a moment, step back. Pop that again. Shepard, your family has enough people in it that, like, statistically the replacement of people was compensated for. You not having children isn't a requisite. If I can't live without cream pies, I'm getting snipped. I mean, fair, but also, like, just don't have sex. Or, like, anal. I mean, you're also, presumably you're also not having much sex right now anyway.
My brothers, as much as I want.
They are like children.
Also, Shepard, if
Think they
you
freed themselves
told
from the
women that
shackles of
you were
oppression,
snipped, you'd
but they're
get
nothing more than
laid
lost
a lot
soul.
more.
Every
Especially if
single
you
one
had
of
proof of it.
Soon,
Whipping out a fucking card at the bar.
Pretty much.
Hey, did you know that there's no consequences besides the shame that you'll feel for sleeping with me?
I think that's a good pickup line. That pickup line would actually work with me. I'm not gonna lie.
Sometimes I pull out a good one.
It's like there's no consequences. Just shame.
Yeah, I mean, that's why you're here. No consequences, just shame. shame of having been in a relationship with a man like me.
I'm not even gonna bother to respond.
Oh, fuck, he got me. Rachel's slowly regretting the bag. I mean, I wouldn't say slowly, it's been like a decade.
Yeah, if I wanted to leave, I would have stayed gone when I did it last time.
Probably would have been a better chance to then, too.
I mean, if you want me to leave, I can go.
I mean, I don't.
Well, then I'm here.
Comes with benefits and downsides. Just like anything. Oh. Hi, dude. I'm gonna make you poison. How's that sound? $3,000 bears and 3 big bears. Which would you pick? I feel like that's a bad thought process.
It depends. Where am I?
How big are these bears that are big?
Where am I?
Am I at home?
Am I at home and they're in my house with me? Like...
Are these 3,000 bears normal-sized bears, or are they extremely small bears? Forest.
Oh, then the 3 really big bears.
Yeah, like if there was a bunch of rune bears somewhere in the wilderness, like I could just not go near them.
Yeah.
There's a lot of shit going on right now. They're as big as 3,000 bears. I mean,
again, I feel like you could see those bears really easily then, and it just wouldn't go near them.
If they're also the size of 3,000 bears, I don't think they're even going to eat me.
Yeah.
I think that would be the equivalent of bears looking at ants. Like, if anything, that's at that point we're just dealing with a kaiju.
Again, at that point, it's like you just have to get into an area where they're not going to crush you.
At this point, it's less of a me problem and more of a government's problem. That's like the fucking like plot of Rampage World Tour.
It's like I just kind of have to stay out of the way at that point.
Was that the last of them?
Yes.
You didn't need to get involved.
3,000 bears in one forest is also a government problem. Yeah, but like, I mean, they'd be spread out across the forest, I imagine.
Yeah, because here's the thing. If you throw 3,000 bears together near each other, they're just going to fight each other. So, that's, again, not my problem. I'm going to be the not threat in that situation, and they're going to be trying to kill each other, so I'll be fine.
You're right. You're not a soldier. You're not here for honor or duty. It's, as you say, a job.
I can't believe he killed all those demons by himself.
Rampage World Tour fucking rules. I'd love to play that game again. It sucks. Also, the Rampage movie is one of the worst movies I've ever seen.
And their children will curse us, for they are the ones who will continue to suffer because of our grave mistakes.
The war is won. This will shape history.
This game really does just make me want to play Fable again. Which is like, it's not even the same kind of game. I think it's just the big chunky armor and the kind of shit spellcraft makes me just go like, yeah, could I just play that instead? Three big bear-sized humans Or 3,000 big bears. I mean, that again just becomes like kaiju problems, right? Remember when I had a thing for Princess Ruto adult form, obviously? Yeah, okay. You know what? I should actually bring that up. So, like, Rachel and Shepard actually kind of have a shared thing across the Zelda franchise, but for different characters of the same creation. Shepard used to have a thing for Princess Ruto, who is the Zora princess of the N64 games.
Isn't she like a child?
Well, she's a child when you first meet her, but then she shows up later and she's got fish titties.
Mm.
We meet again.
And then meanwhile, you were all in on Sidon.
Yeah, I'd fuck the shit out of Sidon.
So, there you go. Fitties. I'm not gonna judge people for wanting to fuck the fish people. There's worse out there. My little sister loves Sidon too. He's like the right amount of handsome to monster for monster fuckers. Your sister also loves Megatron. Like, he's like 2 stories tall and made of metal.
Is Megatron the villain?
Yeah, Megatron's
Yeah,
the one
that
that's always like, it is time, Optimus.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'd fuck Megatron.
And then they also like Starscream. And Starscream is the one that has become progressively over time more and more gender ambiguous. Because they just sound like this every time they talk.
She is gone, taken by an evil that will have no place in this world.
Okay, liking Kiryu is just like, I like an attractive Asian man, though. Like, it's the most normal one. Like, you know. It's like your choices between Kiryu and Majima, and like, I know that Rachel leans towards Majima. So. I know that you lean towards Majima and Yakuza because he's the eye patch guy who's crazy.
Excellent.
Yeah.
The Rogar continue to attack.
Majima, my man, he turns 60 tomorrow.
Right.
There you go. Majima is a 60-year-old man.
Antanas is safe. Our job is done. I want to speak to him now. Not yet. There's more.
Have you seen, and if so, do you recommend Jujutsu Kaisen?
Yes.
I think it's fine. It's got some very hype moments and some very good animation, and it also has some of the shit that I hate the most in anime. So, you know.
Yes, watch it. It's great. I love it.
I think, like, it starts off really badly. That, I know that might be, like, a hot take for some people. I think the beginning, like, first third of Jujutsu Kaisen kind of sucks. Once it starts to get fucking weird is when it's getting good. Like, when you see people whipping out a thing and being like, now I'm gonna alter reality in a way that makes no sense to you, it's like, cool, we're getting into the stand powers. But also, you know what? I know this is gonna sound wild, because, like, I will recommend a bunch of, like, slice of life school animes and shit like that. But, like, I just kind of hate... I just kind of hate when stuff is, like, in a school, but magic. It's one of my least favorite things in fiction. Most of the anime I've enjoyed are, like, niche, random shit Noid has shown me, like Gonkutsuo. Gonkutsuo remains one of the best things that ever came out of that studio. That shit's like 20... That shit's like 20 years old now. It came out in like 2004. And it's incredible. I'm not gonna lie, I was surprised that Rachel could watch it. I thought 100% that would be something Rachel would hate. Aside from the Count. And I'm sure the Count did a lot of heavy lifting.
The Count did most of the lifting.
Also, probably the, like,
Slightly
hints of gay. I know a lot of people have, like, negative feelings towards the Counts, both in the novel and, like, in the anime, kind of being, like, slightly romantically entwined to the woman that he saved from slavery. And it's like, I get where they're coming from, because power imbalance kind of shit, right? But also, I don't care. I think it's cute that the Count of Monte Cristo was like, I'm gonna use you to get revenge against the guy that fucked me over so hard. And then just at the end of it went, I can live a happy life now. I got my revenge on everybody and it kind of worked out. How do you guys feel about Escaflowne? Okay. Nobody here is going to have an opinion on it but me, because that was the anime that I thought was a fever dream for years. I wholeheartedly recommend it. It's incredible. Not for everybody. It's very old. It is a shoujo isekai mecha.
Question, how old could I watch it?
You couldn't watch Escaflowne.
Okay.
You couldn't watch Escaflowne because it's old looking. The animation was kind of cheap at the time because it needed to be made for a weekly show. And also it is a fantasy show about a girl who gets thrown into another reality, finds a hot angry dude, finds a hot calm dude, and then those dudes pilot big robots shaped like knights.
Question.
Yeah.
Wasn't there an anime we watched years ago on Netflix and they discontinued it, and it was a hot guy in a mech and it was a young girl whose mom was a scientist?
Yes.
Doing the mechs?
Yeah, they did not finish that show after. Well, no, I'll amend that. They got to the end of the show's length, and then they went, we've set up a sequel, and they did not renew it.
What show was that?
I can't remember it off the top of my head because it's like a crazy Japanese name, but it was like fucking Iron something or whatever. It was big. I could find this in a second. Hold on. I can find this really quick. Because I remember that. Kuro Mukuro.
That's it.
Because it looks like shit, but it's actually pretty good. And the premise is kind of shit, but it's actually pretty good. I think it's still on Netflix because it was made for Netflix. I actually do recommend Kuromukuro. It's pretty good. It's not the best. It's not great. Noid loves Code Geass. No. I love Code Geass the original. Everything else around Code Geass kinda sucks. And even in there, Code Geass has some bad shit in it. It's not good through the whole show. I knows too much about one anime? I know too much about many anime. Code Geass being one of those. What were you gonna ask, Rachel?
I don't remember.
Could you stop fucking touching me? I'm trying to have conversations with people. Eva, probably. I know a lot about Evangelion. He looks and acts like Gendo. I hate so much that I got to the end of Evangelion's rebuilds and it like finally pointed the knife at me. I never related to Shinji, I never related to Asuka, I never related to Rei, and then they went, no, you're actually Gendo, and I went, fuck. Shepard's whole shitty gimmick is correct. The only difference is I don't have a neck beard. Like Gendo does. Yet, I mean, I could grow one, but like, I like the mustache. I love slice of life, but quality slice of life, no fruits basket ass trash. It's pretty good. I like that. Good post. But Misty, I think you could watch Escaflowne.
Comey can't communicate. It's really
Have a good night, Misty. Eureka 7 was fucking awesome. Didn't bother with the mid shit that came after, though. I always forget that you liked Eureka 7, Shepard. It's like we never talk about that one, but you did enjoy that show. We did watch that. Like, you would actually watch that when it came on at night. There's a lot of really great episodes of Eureka 7, like the one episode where they explain about like racial and religious intolerance. Oh, but Japanese anime is getting too woke now. It's being too affected by Western sensibilities. Insert Eureka 7 episodes from 20 years ago. Insert Gundam from 40. Dumb motherfuckers watching it just going, oh, the robot. Comey Can't Communicate is really good. I will say to everybody, Comey Can't Communicate does have one thing that can turn people off from it, and it's that every side character is like the worst person on the planet or the biggest pervert that you've ever seen. Like, there's a lot to not like in Comey Can't Communicate, but the overall show is fantastic.
tells me you've been victorious against the Rogar Lord.
If you can get past one character constantly trying to be a sex pervert, then you can be like, yeah, cool. And even better is that everybody in universe also fucking thinks she sucks. I almost don't want to watch that. Yeah, she is enough to ruin the show. Like, people do not like her, and she hasn't been included in the manga for a while for that reason.
They don't die easily. Tell me how you do it.
I did show Rachel Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust, and the last scene in the entire movie made her cry.
Mm-hmm.
It requires patience. This war has been waged for far too long at far too great a cost. My people are suffering. I cannot protect them as long as I'm trapped in this godforsaken place.
My recommendation to you is to watch like a couple of clips of Comey on YouTube and be like, can I tolerate some of this shit? One of the cool things about Comey is that like they have one of the best and simultaneously worst like non-binary characters, in the sense that it gets pointed out that they used to identify as male like pretty frequently at the beginning, and then by the ending of it everybody's just like, oh, that's just Najimi. Well, are they a boy or a girl? It's Najimi, don't worry about it. Like, just, it becomes the comment of, like, are they in the boys group or the girls group? They're in both. Everybody invites them to everything.
Mm-hmm.
Just like me. Najimi rocks. They're fucking crazy. They're a weirdo.
Najimi is perhaps the main thing that kept me going in Comey.
Because Najimi will show up and just be like, hey, do you have money that I could borrow? And they're like, no. And they're like, okay, well, I'm gonna go scam somebody else now. Blood Plus is also really good. If you have not watched Blood Plus, I recommend it. I also really recommend Blood the Last Vampire, which is a different canon and is also a movie, so it's shorter. I do not recommend Blood Sea. Blood Sea is fucking trash. Do not watch Blood Sea. It sucks. It's terrible. Terrible, terrible.
Why are the Rogar attacking in the first
It's for like people that want gore, and that's it.
me. I represent everything he fears.
Never watched an anime to completion? Oh, I believe
I
it.
pull demons from the hearts of men, Harkin.
Hey, Easy.
I undo Adir's work.
How's it going? We're just talking about anime right now.
This awoke his fury.
Easy's
Now
here.
he's returned.
It's been a minute. Is this game any good yet? No.
We can free them from their dark side. This angers Adir.
You can see how cruel
I just
he
don't
really
like
is.
One Piece.
If Adir is victorious, we will all live under his rule.
I am the people's guardian. I am the only thing standing between them and Adir. and I will fight this battle until I no longer draw breath.
The tide has turned in our favor.
Battles have been won. but
Like,
the
One Piece
war
has some
yet
really cool
wages,
shit in it,
Harkin.
and then every time I, like, give it a shot, I just, like, roll
No,
my eyes and I
Harkin.
hate it.
Antanas is the one the Rogar seek. They will hunt him down no matter where he goes.
But we have a plan. One that will bring the battle directly to our true enemy.
Wait, hold on. Easy. I have a question for you. Did you buy 2014? Or 2023/24? Because I'm playing the one from 10 years ago that has the exact same name. Because they did a reboot. I bought both.
Sentenced me to my prison cell. Yet here we stand. You demanding favor from me.
That was a long time ago, Harkin.
The crimes committed were yours, Harkin, as was the punishment you earned as a result.
Stop playing after about 2 to 3 hours. It's the same.
Why should I bother?
The last time I booted this up before this time playing through it was in like 2015.
He will change the shape of this world.
I do not turn a blind eye to your sins. Your violent nature fuels the flames of this battle. But in a world set ablaze by madness and despair, I will fight fire with fire.
Our mission was to ensure your safety.
The strategy has changed thanks to you.
Until now, no one has been able to stop the Rogar. Our only hope was to barricade ourselves against their forces and wait them out.
And now the plan is to kill a god.
It's been done before, Harkin.
The three judges. That's a tall tale told over campfires by fools with too much time to spare.
They're not just tales. They're history.
How do you know?
Because Kaslo and I are direct descendants of those judges. The stories of their exploits have been handed down directly through the generations.
And now to you.
You? The judges?
Yes. We uphold the knowledge of the judges to make sure mankind is safe.
I
We must
don't even
return to
know
the Rogar
anything
realm.
about this.
Once there, kill the remaining Rogar lords. Once they are gone, Adir will have no choice but to enter the fight himself. And when he does, you finish him.
Why has Adir held back? He's a god.
His lords have been his proxies in this war. Once you've destroyed them, Adir will have no choice but to step onto the battlefield.
In that moment, run your blade through his foul heart and end his existence.
I understand.
I don't
Not all of
understand
lords are in
the
temple,
plot.
Harkin. Some
Because
of
it's
them
like,
will be
hey,
closer to the god.
go kill God. And I'm like,
This to
okay.
access the
But they're
heart of the
making it
Rogar
feel like
realm,
there's gonna be a
the
choice.
chamber
And
of
I'm like,
lies. Your god
my
will
choice
be
is
to open
between
the path
humans
inside the chamber
or
of lies.
like hell
If
monsters.
you allow me to prepare it. Rock in battle, Harkin. If we meet again,
Like, it's not a
it'll be to
big choice. Like, I know it's kind of the
celebrate
Warhammer joke of like, well, why don't you just side with the aliens? And it's like, oh, because this time it's like
There's
chaos
something
demons.
strange going on here. I don't know what exactly, but I intend to find out.
This is so aggressively bad at everything. It really kind of is. And like, here's the thing. I don't even think it's like bad. I just think it's just not that good.
These savage Rogar have ruined my planetarium. Priceless books destroyed, and my device is in pieces. Without them, I can't use it fully.
The most difficult task still lies ahead of you, but did you find out something?
I could use some help.
Here.
I heard the Surge is okay. I played a little bit of it, but I played it in such a way that Steam doesn't actually acknowledge that I've ever played it. How you doing? It's been a minute? You know, I'm okay. I'm alive. Find the Chamber of Lies. Harry Potter and the Chamber of Lies. How are you doing, though? That's a more important question. I found too many of these, man. I'm existing playing gachas still because the MMOs I want to play just can't pull me in.
My brother,
I mean, that's
Simon,
fair.
has been missing. You.
I don't know why. Whenever I lay
They say you fear no man.
on my stomach,
It's good
and then
to
I
meet
try
you.
to move, my back is just like, no.
Because you're,
My brother,
one,
Simon, has
because
been
you have a
missing.
larger stomach, your body's getting supported weird. Two, because you've got the fucking shelf built in, right? So, like, your back curve's weird.
Where did you last see
Are you
him?
serious?
He's a monk,
Did you just
like
call
me.
my butt a shelf?
I talked about that before, where I was saying you come with a built-in shelf. Like, that thing just juts the fuck out. I'm assuming your spine is reasonably curved.
Thank you.
Probably.
Also because you are, like, you know, heavier, but also because you got big tits, too. So it's like the whole of your body is, like, pulling you in multiple directions. Every part of you is, like, go this way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is he pulling a shepherd right now? I'm not pulling a shepherd. Got that scoliosis? Exactly. Exactly. Got that scoliosis. I mean, women are at, like, a higher risk of bone deformities than men.
So it's true. Antanas is sending you back to the demon realm.
Why do you care?
Some traitorous men under my command fled through the passageway.
Stop
If you
it.
find them on the other side, kill them with extreme
Wait, what?
prejudice. Their squad has a unique arm tattoo. That'd be the
Yes.
good proof to me that these bastards rot in hell.
I have met them already.
So they're dead.
They were no match for me. Now where is my reward?
Reward? Come on.
Fucking cat.
Sounds like eugenics to me. Excuse me?
Cursed the moment we saw that.
I don't know when the last time I got a physical was, so they could actually tell me if my spine's fucked up or not.
I'm not going to advocate for eugenics just because the fact remains that, like, I would be eugenics out of existence.
Me too.
But at the same time, I do advocate for a certain level of eugenics because, like, I think baseline human needs to have enough variety to it to have, like, change always, you know, moving throughout it. If you restrict human evolution too much, it's not going to turn out as a good thing because there's not going to be enough diversity in it, right? But at the same time, I do think that if you're, like, decidedly fucked, like, probably don't have kids. Re-enter the Rogar world through the pathway in Keystone. Look for the entrance to the Chamber of Lies in the abandoned temple. Okay. A lot of back and forth. It's going to be what's going on, isn't it? This game's cutscene slash story is just an assault. It's really, like, almost not there. Magical energy within the gauntlet allows you to tear apart barriers if they are made of similar energy. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, are you telling me that I could have been getting through doors? And you just chose not to elucidate this to me until now for reasons? Oh boy, just a boss right out the gate, huh? After I just spoke to people and have done things, you know. Sure, fine, fuck it.
What is your fucking
you
punishment?
ass. Sorry. What's going on? Prick. Okay, come on. Oh, you fucker.
Nothing, my cat's just being dumb. It's a big boss.
He also, like, he doesn't really hit super hard, he's just really fucking annoying.
It makes me think of a monkey.
Oh, I see what kind of boss this is gonna be. Got it.
What kind of boss?
Knock him over, hit the head.
Yeah, you fucking cunt. I blocked the way. Try to figure it out. Try to figure it out.
All
Yeah.
my cums are sad. What did I just read? You're supposed to attack the ghost!
Is tonight gonna be a night of you not letting me sleep for some fucking reason because you're a bitch? What do you want? Knock it off! I love you. I love you so much. Just stop. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Come over here. Look, you can be cute and cuddly and sleep right here. You can sleep right here. Sleep. I'll pet you. I love you. Yes. Just stay away from my fucking nightstand. You bitch. I love you so much. I love you so much.
Rachel's out for blood beans. What's Rachel playing? Rachel's playing with a cat? Dude, why the fuck?
That wasn't me playing a video game, Shepard. That was me threatening my
That's not even
cat.
Shepard, so there you go.
Who said it?
Easy.
Oh, that's me threatening my cat. Because my cat's obnoxious. Oh my fuck. The thing I hate the most is she knows she's in trouble, so then she'll just kind of lay down nonchalantly and be like, I'm just leaving.
Yeah, kids do that too.
It's like, do you think I was born yesterday, child?
I think, like, my least favorite part about this game is how every boss is like a 15-minute slog instead of like a 4-hour event. Like, you fight a Dark Souls boss and you're like, this is where I am for the next 4 hours of my life, right? And like the fact that I keep whiffing on this guy's legs despite the fact that I might as well be sucking his fucking dick. Like, anybody in a Souls game, I'd be hitting them dead on. Thought she was berating someone in a video game. No, she's just catting.
Sadly, Gwen has finally heard the screams of the beams.
Sadly?
Because I don't think because the first time Beans was screaming, she was like, oh, that's not that bad. And then she heard Beans, like, screaming for treats. And she was like, oh my god. She's like, shut it up. It's like, yeah, welcome to Beans. She's normally Very, very quiet.
Damn, Noid, Rachel, no, you sucking this freak's dick. Joke's on you, I couldn't, because even if I wanted to, I have an intense gag reflex.
I'll suck its dick.
It's why I could never be a bottom.
I'll be
That and the violence.
The monster cocksucker.
That and the violence.
You can be a violent bottom.
No.
Just sounds like you're not trying hard enough, truthfully. Sounds like you've given up.
Sounds like I am straight but know how to train away a gag reflex. Sure, dude. Alright.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you about my thought process. I could have sworn that was Shepard, and I was going to call his bluff. When I saw that it was easy, I was like, maybe.
Twink is filtered by Twitch? That's wild. I know what a power bottom is, but like a power bottom's not the same thing as like violently assaulting somebody. There's a whole bit about controlling the flow.
Did you hear the story about a woman who she was pregnant, right? And she was giving her partner a blowjob.
That's hold on. Easy's statement of I wanted to prove to my ex at one point that if I wanted to, I could deep throat better than her. I won.
Alright. So, she's giving her husband a blowjob. He did something that, like, had a reaction. Okay? So she thought her water broke. And so she, like, ran to the hospital. She was just like, I think my water broke. And the doctors were like, okay, well, what were you doing prior? And she was like, this. And so they figured out that they're like, no, you just kind of, like, squirted.
Spitting poison. It killed 3.
And then apparently she was absolutely mortified. And she was like, we could never go back to that doctor's office ever again.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
I'm like,
awaiting news.
it's like if anything, props to like both of them still wanting to do it when you're that far along.
They say that's a really good way to induce labor.
Mm-hmm. That's how my friend Emily got the baby started to show up.
The way you said that, like how stilted it was really good.
I didn't know. I lost the word.
She will always know she's mediocre at sucking dick to the guy she used to date. See, I think that would hurt more if you were, like, bisexual, but the being straight makes it, like, not as bad for her. Because she's like, well, I don't need to worry about competing.
Also, I have follow-up questions.
Pregnito? Yeah, go ahead.
Was it a dildo, or was it, like, a fruit?
Or was
like
it a finger?
cucumber? A finger? Because that's different.
Dude, I had so much experience. What happened? Was a banana?
Okay, so that's different.
I just can't imagine shoving a fruit that far back, man.
Because here's the thing, you're not taking into like accountability when you're doing that to like a fruit. Just the smell.
Yeah.
And the taste.
I mean, honestly, I think the banana would be worse for me.
Like,
because like I hate the feel and the smell and the taste of banana so much that I think like human genitalia would be more preferable.
Maybe.
But I still wouldn't like it either way. I go to the doctor, they put the tongue depressor on me, and immediately I'm like, how do women do this? And, you know, gay men, but like... I was gonna say, I think gay men understand the desire of other men better, but I think that's also a falsehood. I don't think gay men necessarily understand that either. I think everybody's horny in their own unique way. And sometimes that can be normal, and sometimes it can be directly oppositional to normal. If you ever want tips, I got you. I'm good. I'd rather not have any tips, let alone bases. Can I stop being on fire? That'd be pretty sick, honestly. Look, you can't call gay people fruits anymore. I mean, that depends on the community. A lot of queer people that I know call each other fruity. I think they just don't want straight people calling it.
Yeah, you'd be surprised at what...
And even then, I think that they'd be fine with it if it's straight people they know. I think they just don't want random assholes on the street to call them fruits.
Yeah, you'd be surprised what the two gay men in my D&D group call each other. It's something.
Can you share with people who aren't Noid asking for a friend? Stop fucking hitting me! You want to be like the last guy who I made his children never know their father? Because you're gonna be. You'd be surprised at the things I've heard in calls. I mean, like, that's just how people are, though, right? Like, any group that you're with, they will always use, like, the worst colloquialisms for themselves. Like, people called, you know, I mean, to go back to the Final Fantasy thing, people called, like, ERPers and shit like that degenerates. Now they just own that shit. Same thing with, like, fucking weebs. Like, weeb was, like, a insult hurled at anime watchers, but they fucking relish in calling themselves weebs now. Like, any derogatory term that you use for somebody will become the in term for those people when referring to themselves. It's how fucking slurs seem to work for some reason. Eventually those will change, though. Like, they'll fall out of favor. They just won't get used as often. People will come up with new shit to use. Positive and negative. You're gonna die. I hope you know this. Still call people nerds. Nerds will never go away. Even with it having become like a proper identity that people can use. I remember 15 years ago going on the internet and being like, yeah, I like nerd shit. And people being like, oh, like this kind of nerd shit? No, like this kind of nerd shit. And then being like, oh, I'm not interested in talking to you.
Curse the moment we
Oh, it just brings me back in here now. Okay. Cool. Oh, I knew it was gonna pop me out with these dudes spawning here. That fucking sucks. Like, I remember going on to fucking chat sites and forums and being like, oh, I like, you know, nerd shit. And then they'd be like, I enjoy the Marvel comics. And I'd be like, I prefer to read manga. And they'd be like, I no longer wish to associate with you.
Just because it's the same fucking thing.
That's admittedly, it's actually selling better. Manga sells better worldwide right now than comics do. Like, My Hero Academia fucking is ripping on Marvel comics. That's not a comment on the quality of either one. All comics have good and bad mediums in it. There's some fucking trash ass shit in everything. Like, there was one recently that I will say I think is pretty stupid. and it got rightfully shit on, but not by the right people. If you know what I mean. Like, bunch of stupid weirdo loser types were all railing against this one. There was like an alternate universe thing about Starfire having like a daughter, but the daughter didn't look like Starfire, where she's like a conventionally hot woman. She was like a pudgy little self-insert. And people were like rallying against it, talking about like, oh, this is what's wrong with woke people and comics. And I'm like, no, this is what's wrong with self-insert OCs. Like, and even then, I'm gonna be honest, the idea of like Starfire has a daughter, but the daughter's not like a hot bitch that's sleeping with everybody is like more interesting than it should be. I want them to be good again, but only the most obscure comics are good. That's how it's always been, though. Like, people act like Golden Age comics were great, but like Golden Age comics were just, here is Superman, man so strong that nothing can beat him. Look at him stand there proudly as a bullet deflects off his chest. Like, we've hit a world state change. There's new enemies everywhere. I see. Some obscure shit is garbage too. That is also accurate.
That's why I read fan fiction.
Ironically enough, fanfic stuff can be just as good and just as terrible.
The one I'm reading now.
Like Dog Welder, fuck off. Dog Welder's the dumbest shit on the planet, but like, it's really funny. It's like, hey, what's your superpower? I weld dogs. I kick dogs in the face and body. Yeah, like, my Immortal is, like, fucking trash-ass garbage, but it's legendary. Oh yeah, like, I'm not saying that there isn't good mainstream comics, don't get me wrong, but that's like sitting there and going like, you know, My Hero Academia was really good for a while. Like, yeah, of course it was. Or like Naruto.
My Hero Academia was really, really good for a while. And then it turned to shit.
Naruto was really good for a while.
No, stop it, honey.
Like, I really love the first season of Naruto. I'm not even one of those guys where it's like, I think Naruto got really bad after a specific point. I just think that Shippuden kind of got off the rails. The fuck am I doing right now? It's just all poison in here. Stop it. It's like, are we gonna finally pick a direction here? It's like Full Metal Alchemist is like one of the most mainstream things on the planet, and I will fight that it is as good as it is claimed to be.
No, My Hero's great. Not My Hero,
Full Metal Alchemist. Like, it's overhyped, but it's like deserving of the overhyped nature. Shippuden was too long, and it's massive pacing fix and just cut a lot of stuff, it would be better. Yeah. See, I don't like the Pain arc. Everybody loves Pain, and I just think that it's just kind of edgy tripe. And that's coming from me, who loves edgy tripe.
I like Pain's voice actor. Troy Baker did great.
Is there some shit in the darkness that I need to be afraid of? What's going on here?
But I can't think of any time that Troy Baker has done anything wrong in terms of voice acting.
Yeah, Troy Baker's a solid voice actor. He's made some questionable decisions in his life, but...
Yeah.
Friendship with Noid ended. I mean, listen, if people want my opinion on mainstream anime, they're gonna hear some really, like, controversial takes. Like, I also hate Grimjaw.
Also, wait, what has Troy Baker done that's questionable?
Oh, he just has some, like, not great opinions on voice acting. Like, he endorsed AI voice acting, and he had some he had some shit where he was really into what do you call it for a while, NFTs and stuff like that. People kind of talked to him about it, and he was like, "Yeah, I've changed some of my views on it, but mostly like you know, business is business, right?" Kind of thing. But in a really funny twist of it, he did show up absolutely fucking pissed drunk for a garbage ass award show. And people were like, I don't blame him. What am I doing here? This place sucks.
Good. I have too many cords on this bed.
Fuck AI, yeah. Like, I understand the application of AI. I'm against it in most terms, but I also don't think it's inherently wrong. Like anything, it's a tool. You can use it for reasonably good means. But, like, the way that it's currently being marketed and utilized is essentially devoid of any creative purpose for the most part. Like, for instance, if I fed my own voice into an AI and wanted to use it to make a bunch of dumb bullshit, like, yeah, that's cool. The problem is when people, like, scrape voice data and then use that.
Like how Drake put,
Also, yeah, he did walk that shit back pretty quick.
How Snape put, Snoop Dogg in his thing using AI.
Yeah, like, that's not cool. That guy's pretty cool. Oh. Oh.
My allergies are spreading.
Drake is mid-ass pain. Drake is, yeah. What possessed you to play this game? I own it. It's not very good. Oh, your fucking goddamn jar. If I'm ever playing a game that's not very good, just assume the answer is he owns it. If anything, that's one of the reasons I keep a Humble Bundle. You ever play Alpha Protocol? It sounds familiar, but I don't think I've played it. You're acting like people having, like, followers has anything to do with the quality of the things that they produce. People will produce terrible, terrible things and still be the popular individuals. The quality of somebody's work has nothing to do with whether or not somebody finds it appealing to them.
We meet.
Which is weird to say. You would think that it does have some metric on it, but it doesn't. Hot garbage like Certified Lover Boy, but replayability of God's Plan and Hotline Bling. See, like, even I know what Hotline Bling sounds like, but if you told me that that was one of his songs, I couldn't tell you that. I could say that you might be lying.
That leads through this tower, and come meet me in the place where you fought that three-legged stool. If you do, I can show you what
Obsidian game that was like Mass Effect, but in a James Bond-esque time world. That sounds pretty cool, though. Obsidian games are hit and miss. But that sounds like it could be fun. Noid thinks his views are liars, confirmed. No, I'm saying that if somebody tried to tell me that, like, a song was Drake or not, I could reasonably be lied to. Like, I don't imagine it would be that hard. You'd just be like, hey, I think this rapper's music, like this song, are pretty good. And I'd go like, yeah, that sounds right. Did you gain HP back, or what the fuck happened here? What am I doing right now? These are all great questions. Interpret them how you will. Okay, well, I got shot to death by guns. Beat him with hammers, etc. Noid thinks his viewers would reasonably lie to him. I assume that, one, everybody is always lying to me about something at any given opportunity. And two, I also assume that everybody knows that I will lie to them about something, usually just for fun. Like, I am the embodiment of that joke where it's like, we taught him wrong just for fun, etc. It's like, yeah, I used to do that to Nick all the time, and Nick would believe me. Constantly. And it wasn't like a, well, this is your friend. Wow, I did so fucking shit poor there. Holy. Lie to me, Noid. Tell me I'm a terrible gamer. I don't know anything about how skilled you are at playing games, so unfortunately I can't reasonably lie about that. Do you know that horses only have one finger?
Mm-hmm. As someone who grew up with horses, yes.
Like, that's not a leg. They have a finger. I mean, it's more of an arm. This, okay, so we finally found a boss that's actually hard, and it's literally just I don't understand what the fuck I'm doing. This is a pretty big finger. It is a big finger. You're not wrong. I think this might be the hardest boss that we've encountered, and it's literally just I don't know what the mechanic is. Can I smash his gourds? Doesn't look like it. What the fuck is a mommy unit? Should I be worried about you, Shepard? This guy kind of hits in every single direction at once and takes no damage. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to fight this guy. Don't know what a mommy unit is. I'm assuming it's like this lady's mommy, but like, you know, what the fuck does that mean to anybody? Shit's different, man. Oh yeah, no, like everything in this is it moves so slow. It's weird as hell. Genuinely, I think this might be the worst designed boss I've ever fought. Are they remaking Resi 5? Current leaks make it look like they're remaking Resident Evil 1. Which would be funny because they've already remade Resident Evil 1. But 2, I think it's less contentious than remaking Resident Evil 5, which is less well-liked and also has the racism argument behind it. Which, like, it isn't. The game isn't racist. It's literally set in Africa, but... You know, they did have the whole, like, white guy gunning down legions of Africans as, like, a discussion previously in its history that they might just want to avoid. Also, the outfit where Sheva is in a tribal costume probably didn't help them all too much. Yeah, we used to play that game all the time. It's, like, really fun. It's pretty not good. Shit, dude, what the fuck? I'm clearly missing something with these braziers, but I don't understand, like, what I'm supposed to do with them. This guy just kinda sucks. I mean, there's not too many Resident Evil co-op games in the first place, so, you know. Umbrella Corps fucking trash, man. Holy. This guy fucking sucks to fight, man. It's like... it's like genuinely the worst character that I've fought yet. I'll just keep doing this poison shit to him. I might as well. Shepard, did you play SEMA? SEMA balls. Incredible. Well, that fucking sucks. Was exactly the kind of shit that I was hoping to avoid. But fucking fine, I guess. This guy's, like, actually the worst, I think. Like, everything animating at, like, 76 half frames a second. I'm doing the definition of chip damage to this guy at every chance. A Discord watch party of Escaflowne? I mean, that was getting discussed literally just like an hour ago. I don't think most people would want to watch it. I'd be down to watch it again. It's been a long time. Yeah, we were talking about it because Misty was asking about anime recommendations from me. This is the dumbest, lamest fucking fight I've ever been in. Let me predict something else. Oof. Not great there. Didn't like that. Just let him do his thing. Noid will disparage this fight again. I will disparage this game every second that I live. I'm fucking dead. It sucks so much. Hey, what if I have area of effects that shoot you from every fucking angle and do your entire HP bar? What if I did that? Are you doing it twice in a row, you dumb bitch? Sure is. Look at this ice skating fucking horse shit. You fucker. I was really tempted to say the fucking Blade quote. I really was. Some motherfuckers always trying to ice skate uphill is so good. I love the fact that he said that in like a meeting and they were like, you should use that. They don't ever go for the fucking ghost. I don't understand the point. Like, it was so good and it's so busted. And then they just decided, but like, what if it just doesn't work sometimes? What this extremely crucial part of the gameplay loop that we've added in just didn't fucking function? Of course I got that reference. I love Blade. That shit rocks. Some of the dumbest movies on the planet. They're great. Shepard and I used to watch like a... You fucker! Let me put the shield on! Let me just do anything! This is like the worst. It's like I'm not even angry because the game is hard. I'm angry because the game is slow. It's like if I was playing a Souls game and it was like, Shit, dude, I fucking died. It's been 4 hours. This shit sucks, but I feel myself getting better. Cool. But instead, it's like I'm just watching time the whole fight. It's like... Christ, dude. Like, just move. I feel like I'm getting input delay watching. Exactly. That's how it feels playing. It fucking sucks. What's that even do? What did that spell even do? What did it accomplish? Oh, everything has input delay. Every single thing in this game has like the worst input delay you've ever felt in your life. There's a wind up on your swing. There's a wind up on your gun. There is a wind up on your spell. There is a wind up on your dodge. There is a wind up to jump. There is like a input delay on every single animation that you could possibly have. Plan to play the new one? Maybe when it goes on sale for cheap. I know Rachel doesn't have any interest in co-oping it, so I don't really have any impetus to play it. All I can say is, like, this game feels like I'm fighting in pudding, and it just sucks to fucking play. Like, nothing has weight to it, everything's slow as hell. Stuff feels like it's too heavy and also, like, not fucking heavy enough at the same time. Like there's no actual weight to anything, it just feels heavy. Yeah, it feels like I'm playing like an MMO sometimes. Perpetually fighting in water is, I think, the best way that I've had this game described in a minute. Sir, please. Thank you. Watched anything new lately? Nothing good. Everything I've watched recently has kind of been terrible. Or at least, like, mediocre. And, like, what has been okay is not something I'd recommend to people widely. I didn't watch Three Body because I'm not, like, I'm not versed in the books. And I haven't seen the Chinese one. And I don't really think my entry to that is something that I want to be the Western-made Netflix series. But yeah, I've mostly been watching kind of just trash right now. With some notable exceptions. Like, not everything is garbage, but like, most of the stuff that isn't has kind of already been talked about or around for a while. Like, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna need to be the 1000th guy to talk about Dungeon Meshi and say how good it is. I'm glad they're getting to the parts where shit gets weird. Oh yeah, Laios is, like, completely fucking mental. A lot of the, I swear to fuck if you kill me, you piece of shit. Laios has been, accepted by the autistic community as an autist. The couple of episodes that have involved him having to use social cues definitely have been helping that for some people. Like, I don't think it's author's intent, but it's definitely, like, not a bad reading of the character. Like, somehow he's less offensive as an idea for an autistic person than, like, I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon, Dr. Han. Like, Laios is a competent leader. He is a relatively skilled adventurer. He just has a very specific interest in monsters and dungeons. And isn't very good at reading people. And it's like, you know what? If you want to identify that character as autistic, that's probably one of the more respectful ones you're gonna get. Can we just talk about how just this fight is just so long that it's still going? Feels like I'm trying to want to fight a snail, but having a tough time catching up. Even though he's faster than the snail. Please, just die. Like, just fucking eat it. Zelda is one of the better Souls-like clones is a sentence I don't understand. Your sentence did kind of almost nearly kill me. Dude, that fucking shit is so crazy. Look at how much that hurt me. Oh, don't pretend like this fight was epic. It's open world and has dodging, like most video games. Not like... Well, not like most video games, but you get what I mean. Yeah, Zelda's a Kingsfield-like, actually. They're always, it's just all worse. It's all worse than everything I have. Yeah, I'd assume that you are trolling. We do a little trolling here. Oh, it moves so fucking slow, dude. Human torso. Sick. Just what I wanted, you know? Wow, that's a big boost in magic. No. Why the fuck are you back? Need a new good anime ongoing series to watch? I can't understand how you watch Mushoku Tensei, man.
We meet again.
How do you watch Mushoku Tensei? It's just like, how do you do it?
We meeting.
Like, all the power to you, but that's wild. Add a little fire damage to my weapon. Why the fuck not? I should probably look at some of that extra armor that I've been finding. Griffin, heavy. Griffin, heavy. Okay. It's all just heavy. It's all heavy at the end of the day. I'm still using, like, this ancient-ass shield. Ship buckler is slightly better. Harmony. Agility 18 required. Lots of empty sockets on it, though. My fucking god. Stance. Can I use Harmony even though it is agility required? Like, will it still block? That'd be neat. Go Loser Ranger, but honestly, it's just kind of meh. It's not great. It's not terrible. Wait, what the fuck? What was the point of that? Alright, well maybe I'm gonna use the magic scythe for a little bit. Oh, we're on the other side of stuff now. Neat. I don't like Undead Unluck, but you and I have different taste in anime. Cunning. Oh, hey, point shard. Oh man, I just remembered I don't know how to use those. Boy. Attribute point shard. Okay. Well, we got some extra points. That's nice. That's nice, dear. Like more things than you, but I think we line up. I like a lot of stuff. It's just like, I think I'm pickier. I'll still watch. Here's the thing, though. Here's the real crazy thing. I think I'm pickier, but I will watch trash. Like straight garbage. And just because I'm like, this is kind of funny. But for some reason, when it comes to anime, it's like, nah, I can't. This shit sucks. What's some recent trash you watched? I'd have to go and look at, like, some of it, because I've usually expunged a lot of them from my mind pretty quickly after. Amulet of the Betrayer. I was having a conversation with my brother about isekai and I realized something. Yeah, what's that? Huh. Weird. Isekai is basically doing what Americans do with cop procedurals. Yes, that's true. I'd say that's accurate. It's just everywhere and kind of bad.
Wherever there's a rift, a matter of both dimensions clashes and crystallizes in this incredible form full of power. Some bigger rifts, they form broken shards so big and heavy, and it's impossible to move them. Who knows what power they hold?
America's obsession with cop procedurals will never make sense to me. Like, they fucking turned Lucifer from the DC Vertigo series into a cop show. Like, why is your entire country built on fucking propaganda? At least, like, with the fraudster, it makes fucking sense. Because you're like, hey, you can fucking live out your sentence in this shit heap. Or you can come and work with the cops. It's like, yeah, that tracks. But, like, the devil? Like, the real literal devil? I watched that series, by the way. I get to complain about it. Oh, you fucking coward-ass bitch. Lucifer was trash but fun? More or less, exactly, yeah. Ow. Oh, I can't use the ability because the attribute requiremements isn't met. I understand. I swear to fucking God. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew I was gonna get just that light, that last little bit of life just twinkled away. How long have you been playing this game for? About 4 hours tonight. Every swing of this weapon makes me wish to commit fucking Sudoku. Holy... Could you seek sweet death? Thank you. Ah! Black Lagoon does fucking rock. Oh! Weird. Okay. Sure. I don't know how we ended up on the other side. I guess we just went in a different door. That tracks, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, we're here. This game feels like molasses right now. I'm not gonna lie. Work for Merm? You mean work for Merm? Shepard's just kind of looking for anything at this point. Human tattoo. Okay, goodbye. I mean, I would have helped those guys maybe, but they chose not to leave after I cleared the way, so fuck them. Basically. Am I actually even doing fire damage with this weapon, or is it just doing melee? Like, I really wonder. I can't tell. Well, I heard a door crack open on the other side of that. Lady still here? No. And the guy's gone too. Huh. Only hiring bilinguals at the moment. I can tell. When do I ever do what's required of me? Think about it. Yeah, see, it would be really funny if they hired Neo. Just because Neo's not in the country. That might be a bigger hurdle, I think. Man, like, everything is just worse than what I have. By so much. There's really not a lot of real reason to use anything else in this game. Listen, if you want to take a sick day and you need it, like, go for it. I don't, but, you know. Everybody tells me I should. And I tell other people that they should. But I don't do it for myself. Alright, buddy, where's your fucking jar? I know you got one. Where's your urn? Do you not have an urn? Or am I just blind? No? Okay. You need to be making the company money 24/7, be a team player. Your urn's in another fucking room? What is this horse shit? Oh, wow, this sucks. Hey, Wolverine? I'm full. Speaking about working 24/7, though, it will never.
Adir knows what is good
The
for us.
fuck was that?
He may send Rogar.
It will never.
Obey them. He may send lords. Listen to them. Be grateful for their guidance. They know. You do not.
What? There we go. Thank you. Okay, so we're learning about the old religion now, I see. Ow, you bitch. I will say, the company never did put me back on 4-day weeks. So, you know, not the same thing as asking me to work 24/7, but I would have appreciated going back once we had reasonable staffing at nights, but no. And they'll pretend like we don't have reasonable staffing when we completely do. Oh. Fair enough. I should have been conscious of the hole. Story of my life, accidentally fallen in holes. Dude, I had like 5,000 experience? Shit. Making food? Yeah, go do your food, man. Food's important. People gotta eat and shit, you know? Oh, hi. I've gone down a different path, it seems. Fuck me. Yeah, that makes sense. Goodbye, 5,000 experience. I don't really give a fuck. Alright. Making my own mobile gacha game. When I release it and become successful, I will hire you and you can be my community manager. I feel like you don't want me to be that. What the fuck? Why are they, like, growing? There's, like, way more of them out here now than there ever was. Okay. First off, get the fuck out. Second, get on me. Exactly what I want you to be, the best community manager. Yeah, no, don't worry about it, Neo. Just go to bed. I'm dead. I could make decisions that would piss your face off, and they would complain to you and be like, what do you want me to do about it? Dude, fucking easy. Easy. Please tell me that you've seen the Warhammer debacle that currently exists, where it was literally just the community went, this is literally 1984 because the company added women to a faction. Like, they just, instead of using the term retcon, a thing that has been known forever, they all just started going, I can't believe this company would gaslight me. Oh yeah, no, internet drama's stupid and exhausting, but I do think that it's super funny when it's like stuff that doesn't matter at all. I thrive on like human misery and suffering, so, you know. I personally find it really funny when some idiot doesn't understand what a retcon is. Like, imagine spending $2,000 on a bunch of plastic soldiers, and then somebody goes, hey, you know that every now and then one of those will be a woman, but you can't even tell. And they just yeet the whole thing into the void. Dude, the Stellar Blade thing is the funniest shit on the planet because it's so fucking dumb. Like, it's so unbelievably stupid. In every direction. Like, yeah, the game is over-sexualized to hell. Whatever, who cares? Oh, they put like a tiny strip of clothing on this that doesn't actually do anything to mitigate it being sexualized to hell. How could they do this to me? This is the worst thing that's ever happened in my life. Get in the fucking hole, loser. All I can say is Stellar Blade looks like a game that I don't particularly want to play. But the Hard R store was maybe one of the funniest things I've ever seen in a video game. And then they patched it out.
We meet again.
And then the fact that they replaced it with the word crime is even more funny. Like, maybe when Stellar Blade goes on sale, I'll touch it, but I haven't even had hands on Lies of P, and that interests me more. It has DLC coming? Alright. Could you sweetly fuck right off? Incredible. What in the fuck is that? That's just a demon prince. Defeat Annihilator, the last of the Rogar Lords. I can't believe I just read that. Why you're playing this and not Lies of P? Because I owned this for 10 years and Lies of P would cost me money. And if the argument is, well, you could play it on Game Pass, I would prefer to own a game like that because Lies of P looks like something I would vaguely enjoy. And if not enjoy, would evoke the same amount of interest as playing through something weird and stupid like this. Oh my god, don't knock me in the pit. Oh, he's doing it, he's doing the dance. Oh god, get the fuck out, die. Frankly, I'm just waiting until Elden Ring. I still play Elden Ring constantly and non-stop. I play with Rachel at least every month. Oh, fuck me right in the pit! Didn't he promise like a 100-hour stream? Can you get, like, refunded if he doesn't make it 100 hours? Like, if he beats it in, like, 96? Yeah, you say he's not going to stop streaming till he beats it, but that's my point. Is like, what if he beat it fast? What if he didn't do like I did it, where he didn't explore every single crevice? Or is he going to be like, guide me to every boss fog? Oh my god! Can happen to anybody. I think he's beelining it because he went from Tree Sentinel to Margit. That doesn't sound like beelining it. That sounds like taking your time. Which, if anything, is good. I need you to stop. I cannot. I can't believe this is how this is going. I know like 15 bosses I can fight before I reach Margit. Here's the thing. You're not wrong, but the thing is, Margit's right fucking there. There's a reason so many people quit the game. Because they'd get to Margit and they'd be like, how is this the fucking first boss? Like, Margit is intentionally placed to be there as like the first or second guy you fight. Yeah, okay, fine, fuck it. I get it. I understand how it is. So if anything, like, going to Margit is a good idea, because it means he's taking his time with it. Like, there's a whole lot of map to explore, but also, like going to a dungeon is its own thing, you know? Ow. Ooh, okay. And we're just up in here, huh? What do I do from here? These are the real questions. Oh, I see. It's pretty not good, huh? It's gonna be one of these areas. No, that's the wrong spell. Oh, it's the wrong spell. I also don't know, like, anything about Kai Cenat other than, like, I think they caused a riot one time by accident, and they blew up their house. I'm not versed in streamers, man. Like, if it weren't for the fact that I saw a video of them, I wouldn't even know they were black. If anything, the name Kai makes me think of, if you're not Asian, a white kid. Whoa! Zoomer streamer? That's a funny sentence. Did you just suck my life out of my body? What the fuck was that? Oh, shit's not going great here. Yeah, always good to see people succeeding is a statement. That's true. What am I doing down here? What am I doing with my life right now? Whoa, wait a minute. Spine slasher? Dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil? 116. What was your magic stats? Going to bed now? Yeah, I'm probably gonna not be streaming much longer either, but, you know. Better than Granny's peach juice. Okay, this thing fucking rocks, actually. I feel like I just am getting random things that make my run good. Why do they sound like this? Have a good night, Easy. Oh, did I just, like, forget this place exists?
The deer will save you. Listen, learn, pray. The deer will hear. The deer will help. You are safe with him.
Ow. Am I? This doesn't feel like it. Oh, get fucked, nerd. Alright. Sick. That's fine. That's less good. This is fine. Don't worry about it. I went from having, like, the least normal build to the most normal build in 5 seconds. That wasn't your bin? Wait, I have to pick up the shit? Damn, if only I knew. My guy, you almost sent yourself right off that cliff. Oh, they were synced. Weird as hell. I'm sorry, what? Were they not synced and he in fact just teleported behind me? Am I eternally alive and dead? Am I Schrodinger's Dark Souls right now? Oh, my camera's really fucked up too. Aha. Oh, we're super bugged. Oh, it's super broken. Okay. Sure. Let's try this again. Not ideal. Thank you. Oh, come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. The range on that is so insane. Like, staggeringly fucked. Thank you. Goodbye. God damn it. Okay, you. Goodbye. Not thinking about it right now. Okay, so that's just not hurting it at all. It's fair enough. I would love to know why that hurts me. But I feel like oh, it's shooting a projectile. I see. Fuck off. Oh my god. Okay. We're getting to the point I think I'm just getting bored of it. Like, the humor of how jank and fiddly everything is always eroded a little bit by the just having to kind of exist in the environment. Where it's like, the combat is not hard. It just takes a long time. And the environments are not difficult to navigate. It's just kind of dumb. It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, that just lets you leave. Okay, weird. And that's, I guess, a shortcut. Okay. And this, where does this go? Into the hallways, okay. And you're here now?
I've bloody well found it, Harkin. I've got it. This place. This place is the knowledge. My family might be dead, but they left me this one book. And it's a map. It was a map all along, and now I will finally be able to read it.
I'm so close. I need to decipher this. In the meantime, why don't you find out what that large gate is about? The answer must be somewhere in this tower.
Cool, I guess. Sure, yeah. Is Griffin just a direct increase on this one? Looks like it. Oh, it looks so fucking dumb, though. Oh. Oh. Okay. I guess this is what we are now. Wow, the game just opens up into more and more locations that I don't give a fuck about, huh? Like, visually disinteresting. Just samey places. Yep. I do love when you make it so that way I can't see. It's like the greatest thing on the planet. Oh man, that rocks. Oh, okay. I wish I could kill this fish. That's fine. Oh. So this is just our new enemy type, huh? Okay. Yeah, okay. Sure. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm just getting tired. The will to go on is low. Making the ghost poison is pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Jesus Christ, okay. The blacksmith's chest key quest item. What the fuck? That a random ghost just has it. Cause why not? Artifact pole sword. That sounds like it could be cool. I can't use it almost certainly. Isn't that right? Sure fucking right. Can't use it. Yep. Dude, my weapons are so limited.
Clearly, the runes are like ghosts that travel between the dimensions. But they form links between them and transport power
What
from
even?
one dimension to
What
another.
even?
A rune can bestow
That's just a room
incredible
with a
power on the
ghost.
simplest of objects. But I must be careful. Handling runes is dangerous.
This sucks, man. I hate these things more than anything else in the game. They just are the most egregiously unfun things to run into. Oh my god. How incredible that they suck that bad. Oh, cool. What are you? You seem also not fun. Is just being around you poisoning me? Alright, sick. Yeah, I don't know why I would assume that that would hurt it when it's... the ghosts can be poisoned, but not the man that's made of poison? Who is also Sonic the Hedgehog, I understand. You fucking ass. Okay. Everything sucks here. I understand. That is the mechanic of the game now. It has gone from some stuff kind of sucks here to everything sucks here. That boss sucked here. These guys suck here. The ghosts suck here. The other dudes that have the ability to heal themselves through walls using a pot in a different room suck here. I understand. Everything sucks here. Got it. That's the world we're living in now. Where every single enemy is just like the dumbest, most boring kind of enemy to fight. It paralyzes you, it blinds you, it can shoot you from range for large damage. There's roly-poly fast guys that can stun lock you. They poison you if you're near them. There we go. Like, yeah, sure. Just everything kind of sucks here. I get it. So, 3 hits, stun locked, in heavy-ish armor, and then poisoned, which will finish you. I got it. It's just so mediocre. Like, oh, I think that it is like the 4-hour window has elapsed. You know, the honeymoon period is over, right? We're past it being funny and kind of silly and goofy, and we're just at the, like, you just fucking just die. Christ almighty. Okay. And just like that, it was shit out of existence. That doesn't do anything for me. I don't know what that meant. Congrats, you got to a thing. Is it the one in here? It is, okay.
I'm so close. I need to decipher this. In the meantime, why don't you find out what that large gate is about? The answer must be somewhere in this tower.
Oh, Christ, okay. Oh, God, yeah. Alright. Get the fuck out of my way. Alright, where's your pot? Is it 6 different rooms away in another continent? Can I open this? Fucking right I can, bud. Reminder, fallen. Okay. The one who stood up for us.
Adir's wisdom is eternal. The mind of man is limited, as is their time. This is how it is supposed to be. This is Adir's plan. He built the society. He is the society.
Sure.
We meet again.
I keep getting fucking luck runes, man. I would appreciate not having luck runes. Can I remove the... How'd I even fuck up this shit? Like...
We meet it.
Go back in. I want it to look like what it used to look like, please. Huh. There we go. That's fucking weird. Okay. How do I remove that shit? Oh, unsocket. There we go. Holy shit. There's so much text at the bottom. Like an unbelievable amount of text. Oh, is the sword that I'm using not able to be upgraded with a thing, and that's why it's, like, doing all the crazy damage? 107. Still doing less than what I would be doing with this sword, so that's fine. Oh, right. It's fine, don't worry about it. Just shut up. Glow, fallen, etc. Okay. Bye. We're Costco guys. Of course we run into the area and loot all of the items and then leave immediately. Oh, you... At least you die like a fucking enemy. Oh, for fuck's sake. I might actually just be done for tonight. The fun has worn on me, I think, and the jank has just started to sit in my brain cavity as annoying instead of entertaining. Maybe it's because I'm just left to my own devices. Maybe it's the lack of Rachel, who has presumably fallen asleep. But I wish for nothing but to escape. You! Ho! I just wish for death. I think I've actually exhausted the fun from the game, yeah. I literally just wish for it's like I've hit that point where you want to just corpse run in Dark Souls, but instead of like Dark Souls being like a good game, it just is like not that. Because it's just the normal environment now. It's not even like bosses and enemies. I'm just like getting annoyed at being in the places. I don't care. Shut up. Of course it is. Why would the door be open from this side? That's insane. Who would do that? Who would open a door from this side? Yeah, hi guys, don't worry about it. It's cool. Okay. Okay. Where are we? Where even are we is a great question. Not accessible. That's definitely where. Okay. Shush. I swear to fucking God. If I ever find out who programmed those ghosts, man, it's over for them. Oh, we looped back around to more ghosts? That's just what I needed in my life, honestly. I didn't have enough ghosts, so I'm really glad that there's more ghosts. Oh, really? We're here again. Wow, we've really made some loops. Okay. Okay. How's it going with you down there, huh? Shit a little bit more pliable? We're not quite there, it doesn't look like. Ow. Okay. Actually, you know what? Hold up. Chug up. Fucking stop. Oh my god, is there like no fall damage? I think that might be one of the craziest pieces of lore. The man has shins of steel. Okay.
Stop! Don't hurt him!
What?
This is what I've been looking for. He is it!
It's a monster. I mean, look at it.
I know what he looks like, but I swear to you, he is not a threat.
All the more reason to kill him.
No, you have to let him take me back to my family.
What?
What are you talking about this time?
My mother isn't dead. She left me this book so that I could find her. It's hard to explain, but this being is the only one that can take me to her.
What? This thing? Are you expecting it to talk to you? What he said.
He knows why I'm here. I think he is saying I don't have much time.
If it's that important to you.
Yes.
It's gonna like fucking eat her, right? Nope. Bye. What? Well, we gotta try and jump in there. Well, okay. I didn't think that this would necessarily have worked, but here we are. Oh god, okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. So, with that just gone, what do I do? This raises only further questions. Telling me buddy over there wasn't Annihilator? Nah, don't worry about it. It's fine, dude. Fuck off. It's alright, don't worry about it. Okay. 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 You all gotta get fucking iced. I swear to Christ. You know, fucking fine. I don't want that to fight the ghosts, man. I just don't want it to fight the ghosts. They're so nothing. they're nothing to me. But they insist on being here. That's all I got. That's all I got. The commentary has gone. It has become good. You fucking die first. Please. Please. Just let me touch it. You motherfucker. I just wanted to reset my save. I fucking wanted to just sit somewhere else. Give me your urn. Your skin belongs to me. That's how this is going, okay? Thank you. Who the fuck is Annihilator? And where is he? And where am I even going in my life? There's so many questions. None of them matter. Oh, okay. Back with fish, congrats, I guess. Oof. It's fine. Oh, you're still kicking, actually. Pretty well. Did you get your HP back or not? What happened there? I swear to fucking God. Ghosts, man. I'm still here? I shouldn't be here. The fact I am is a blight on my soul, man. As non-existent and empty as I am. Whatever vapidness there was to my person. Oh, you fucking ass. Okay. I'm trapped between a goddamn rock and an incorporeal place. Sir, would you mind? Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna de-earn you in like 30 seconds once I get past you. Okay, well, maybe I elaborated a little bit too specifically. Oh, cool. Please, sir. Just a smidgen of your fucking life. Thank you. I didn't need to chug. I could have used the other thing. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Now we've looped it. We've succeeded. We know what's on the other side. Nah, I'm good. Okay. Okay, could we, you know, not maybe? Oh, bye. I guess. Dad fell down a hole. He can stay there. Don't like that there's a ghost. Ow. Fallen. The lords of the fallen, if you will. How did you get back up here? I have questions. Oh, fuck me. You know what? Sick. And where does this pop me out? Oh, are we actually still finding, like... Oh, we're back here. Okay. Wait, then where is your jar? Where's your fucking urn? Because there's still that one area that we haven't seen. Holy fuck, this fish slaps. I mean, congrats. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying your fish. Oh, you whore. Took more care and effort this time. Yeah, it's almost like cooking usually takes like a little bit of time and effort and skill. Oh, you fuckers. Okay. Ow. What are you gonna make tonight? I don't know. I'm debating on it. I'm honestly probably gonna not be too long for this game at this point. One, the file size is getting pretty big, and two, I'm also just kind of... I think I'm bored of it at this point, if I'm completely honest. Or was that just nothing in there? It's just lies. Yeah, it might just be lies. Like, I didn't kill that dude that it told me to do. He's just gone now. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Faith. Okay. What's Faith like? Better than what I've got, but a lot heavier. Oh, fuck me, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Read. Is there any sort of like, what the fuck am I doing this to this in? Because it's like, defeat Annihilator. I feel like that guy was Annihilator, but I don't think I'm gonna defeat him. I feel like I've just become very aimless. Go here, do this, kill that. But like, who cares? More than ever? I'm gonna run back to the guys, and then if I'm just like still not feeling it, I think I'm just gonna end for the night. I've really ended up just doing that battle mage shit, huh? Oh my god, please. Thank you.
I must reach the signal tower on the other side of the graveyard. It's suicide, but I have no other choice.
Where even is this one? What? Just an area that I just missed, I guess. Dude, I'm not used to having no range. It's crazy. Curse. Short sword. I mean, apparently it's not what I'm gonna be using. Let's just say that. Sure. Man, I sure do love finding my human skulls. For a quest that is probably not even going on anymore. And I'm definitely in an area that is not where I wanted to be. But has been a sidetrack somehow. Dude, can you guys, like, fucking stop? Holy. Oh, hi. Huh. Oh, Okay. Yeah. Okay, no, so I am where I wanted to be, actually. Through an area I've never been. Through a consequence I don't fully understand. Oh! Oh, we're all the way back here! We're at the beginning of the game. Why did it go slow-mo? I'm so confused. Why was he in this area that's at the beginning of the game all of a sudden? I think that was enough stats for this shield, right? No, hold on. Harmony. Yeah. Okay. Is that a parry? Can I parry now? After 78 years? Oh yeah, the starting area is just full of dudes now, huh? And like ones of like kind of decent strength? And okay experience drop. What the fuck happened? That world state change was serious, huh? Oh, you still suck. Okay. Huh. Oh, you still suck too. It's really random, huh? Alright. Well, that's something, I guess.
Curse the moment we saw that beacon. Curse the moment we saw that beacon.
I cursed the moment we saw that beacon.
What is it now?
They didn't scream much. Here, take their tattoos.
So you've really done it, hmm? Not bad. Here.
The Great Burden. Bears this trinket were considered walking rams that were able to stand the charge of a stampeding stallion, a medium-sized stallion, but still a stallion. Ugh. But like, what does it do? No. I'd rather let the thing that lets me keep wearing heavy armor exist. Hey, so I let that one dude live, and I think I might have fucked everything. What's going on?
Thank you again for getting me out of that cell instead of that liar.
Sure.
Did you find my... No.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even remember that was a quest line.
What did you find? A huge beast broke free from the catacombs. Where is the beast now? In the square of the judges. Dead. Could have guessed.
Thanks.
What did you find out? I could use... Here.
Welcome back, Harkin.
You should know there was a strange beast in front of the Citadel.
A beast, you say? Do you think it was a new weapon of Adir?
I'm not sure. It was different to the Lords.
This is troubling news.
Excuse...
I'll wait.
I didn't mean to click that.
Welcome back.
I found some.
It's one of the pieces of the device. Give it to me, and I can fix it.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Using my device, I can remove some of the shadows that occlude your future. Look.
What is even happening?
There are 2 lords left. They're both in the Rogar dimension. 2 of the remaining lords are in the ancient temple you have already visited. The last one is well hidden. The last lord is in a chamber inside the hand of God. Harkin, do not put out the fires in the temple arena. Fight lightning with lightning when facing Adir's last lord.
What? Are you telling me that you made your game so obscure that it just hides this stuff and then makes you come back to this man so you can be like, hey, by the way. And then you can only hear it once? Well, good to know that we have to go back to the Rogar realm and kill one guy. There are 2 left alive. You need to kill one. Thanks. I know.
Cursed the moment we saw that beacon.
I cursed the moment we saw that beacon.
Cursed the moment
I cursed the moment we saw that beacon. Just gonna hit this real quick for a save point. That was the wrong button. Yeah, that's... I'm out of joy. I am going to cease playing for now, and we will finish on another time. 5 hours of this game is plenty.